Okay. Mina nguThandi Mdlalose. Ngisebenza no Miss Lindas, Petronella Lindas, our Chief Director. I'm a Director for Gender and Disability. I'm working with Ella and Zakele and the other colleagues at the back. So I will rotate the mic so that they introduce themselves.
Sanbonan. Ninjani. Ngiyaphila. Igama lami uZakhele wakaMadalane Sibongo. I'm the admin officer for the Gender and Disability Directorate. Ngireporta ku mphathi wami uMiss Kekana.
Lizwil. Ukuluma isiSwati. Are you going to hear isiSwati? Okay, Zakele, introduce clearly.
Bazwile.
Nimzwile. Angathi nomona wena. Ngitholile. Okay, over to you, Miss Lindas.
What was that about now? That they were going on so. It's going to be worse with me then because I speak Afrikaans. So what are you guys going to do then now? I want to ask you a question before I introduce myself. I want to ask you, what was the previous name of Mokopane? Thank you. Very Afrikaans, ne? Thank you. So it takes me, this place takes me back many, many years. I came here to Potgietersrus in, I think it was 1997, for a disability conference with, at that time, I think Thabo Mbeki was the deputy president. At that time, I think so. So there was a major, sorry, my phone. So my name is also very Afrikaans, you see, Petronella. And that's what I will tell you for now. And I am responsible for gender, disability, youth and children programs at the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. Many words, ne? So for the entire week, the unit that we are responsible for is for gender, disability, youth and children. But the abbreviation is GDYC. Ne? So when we talk about GDYC, we are talking about the unit for gender, disability, youth and children. And the department that we come from is Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. So it's also a long name. So when we talk about the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies, we're going to say DCDT. That's the abbreviation, ne? So that we don't say the long name the whole time. So it's GDYC and it's DCDT. Okay. But thank you, ladies. I'm very blessed to be here and I look forward to a great 4 days with you. I don't know if there are gentlemen in the room that are delegates, not people that supporting. Do we have any delegates that are male? We do have. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, then welcome to the program, and I'm sorry, I'm very blessed to be here with all of you.
Thobela. Le kae na? Re gona. Ke kgopela go bolela le Mapedi. Ke kgopela le emisha matsogo. Okay. Nna lebitso la ka ke Mankgobela Mokoni. Ke mixture breed ya Shangaan and Mopedi. Ke ba kae ba ba tsebang gore Mankgobela e emetseng? Le Mapedi a kere. Ke ba kae ba ba tsebang gore Mankgobela e emetseng? Go kgobela ka Sepedi ke ho diang. Awa, go ra ora ka tla Mapedi. Ha re tlogeleng ile mo le tla ra ka le gopola la mpotsa. Ke bereka ko Department of Communications and Digital Technologies ka gara office ya Chief Director Miss Linders. Ne ke bereka le ausi o a le organizitšego ile go yena Tebogo Mokganyetši a tswang ko offices of the Premier Technical Monitor GBV wa ile gore re tlhakane le lena re tle re tlo bona gore go diagala o boletše gore ka tseno a ka se be gona, so re tla mmona go sasa re kwa gore go diagalang fela re ga le amogela ebile re a leboga le kgonne go fihla. Thank you.
Dumelang, le bolela le Lizzie Matabane from Department of Communication and Digital Technology. Ke bereka le Mrs. Linders. Thank you.
Thank you, colleagues. I think, Zakele, can you project the program? Before we continue with the program, Mam Talusa was asking if we can open this officially in prayer, if you agree. And who can lead us with a song? Who can lead us with the prayer?
So le tla ntshwarela nna kereke ke tsena nga ke tlhobile khusi. A re rapeleng. May the Lord Jesus Christ ke rapella this session e tlo bang 4 days mo Mokopane. May the Lord Jesus Christ, I shower everybody who are attending this session by the Lord Jesus Christ. Le ba sa tlotlang ba fe matla. Le ditlo tse ba di dulang ke di gashara ka mollo wa lo godimo. Ke re mang le mang wa le ngwe ka session ye a be le matla le tshireletso ka lebitso la morena rena Jesu Kriste yo a phagameng. Ke re dithetho di ba mo go wena morena Jesu. Ke rapella mang le mang a be matla a be free ka lebitso la gago la Jesu Kriste. Amen.
Re a leboga batho ba Mokopane le ba Mahwelereng. Re program e butse, as we discussed earlier. But my colleagues were not here yet, but we actually share the expectations. And without wasting time, I guess the expectation is in line with what we are here for. So with that regard, I will go back to our program, and I will ask Kobe to give us credentials. Are botsa hore ke bo mang ba ba leng mo. I know you have said hore ke lona ba le tswang Mokopane le Mahwelereng, ain't? Yes. Over to you, Kobe.
Ka ke setse ke boletse ke re ke be ke bereka le Sesi Tebogo Mokganyetši a tswang ko Office of the Premier. O nna o rile le tswa Mahwelereng le tswa le Mokopane ko di victims support systems. So o rile o tlo romela mabitso or o tla le hlalosa go sasa. So re tla kwa ka yena le nna ke sa emetše mabitso a lena. Thank you.
Okay, he's saying he is working with the Department of Social Development and is waiting for Kisesima Tebogo Mokhadiji to provide us with a list from Victim Support Center. I think I will repeat what I've said earlier before my colleagues came to say hore this program is going to be a 4 days program, and it started today, your fella on Thursday. And as you are aware, hore Bali, there's a computers on your table. The program will be conducted on the laptops. I'm going to hand over to Ume Petronella, who will give us the overview of this program, so that you understand, in depth why we are here. I will give it to Ume Petronella. Petro. Okay. She requested 2 seconds. I guess maybe let's go back to our expectations. I know there were 4 people who communicated their expectations. So, did anyone want to volunteer? So that Lebona babe welcomed. Remember, bale welcomed. So Lebona babe welcomed hore rona mo le rona ra mogelesegile, because you guys have come from metseng ya lona to come here. But to do what? So I'm gonna give one lady I'm looking at. O tla re sherela. Meanwhile, we are waiting for me, Petronella.
Thobela, nna ke nna Khumutsho Nkobeni, ke tswa Mzumbana. Today, more tlo trainer the skills so re tle re kgone go ba le tsebo ka dilo tše di tlhagang. So le nna be ke sa tsebe gore tlo dirang today, so already šetše ke na le lesedi la go bona gore re tlo kry-a di skills mo ra trainer ra dirang gore re kgone go tlo tšwela pele ka maphelo a rena, ka re tše dingwe di tlo re thuša gore re kgone go kry-a mebereko re market re direng. Ke a leboga.
In short, she's saying she's here to reskill, and looking forward after this program, opportunity will come. So with that, I will give it to Ume Petronella.
Thank you, Ms. Kekana. Good morning again, everyone. I hope you are all relaxed and that you are all comfortable. I know that you've been here a little bit for a while now, so I'm not going to take very long, but it is very important that we know why we come to things, ne? Instead of just arriving at somewhere and then you have no idea why you are there. And then at the end of the program, you say, I thought I was going to get a sewing machine, for example. And then you don't get the sewing machine, then you are very upset. Then the entire week for you was a waste of time, because your expectation or your idea was that you were going to get a sewing machine, ne? Or you are maybe thinking that you're going to be trained on how to start your own business. But then that doesn't happen. Nobody comes to come and train you on starting your business. And then you also feel like, yo, I'm not even coming back the next day or the next day. You understand? Because you come the first day, there's nothing about starting the business. Come the second day, nothing again. Then you feel, oh, I'm wasting my time. You understand? That's why it's important that we ask you what your expectations are, but we also explain to you what is the purpose. And the purpose of anything is, in any situation, all of us, I started by introducing myself and I said that my name is Petronella. So I believe that your name is the first thing that identifies your purpose on this earth. Because, you know, there's so few things that we can do anymore for our children that is not controlled or interfered by anyone. You understand? Like the school tells you what you must do, or the church, or the government. But when it comes to the name of your child, you as the parent, in most cases, because even there's some interference, but in most cases, you have the right still, you know, and it's still free for you to decide what you're going to call that child, isn't it? Ne? So then when you decide what you're going to call that child, you give that child an identity. You give that child a purpose, because every time that you say Petronella, you say Little Rock, because that's what my name means. My name is the female version of Peter in the Bible. Peter is rock, and Petronella, Pierre, anything that is related to, there's lots of variations. But ultimately, Petros, all of that means rock or little rock, depending on what the name is, which name it is. So I want to just tell you that the purpose for this program is not the reason for why we started the program, rather, is not so, it's not a nice thing, because we are here to contribute to the scourge of gender-based violence in South Africa. And gender-based violence is not a nice thing. It's people are dying, people are being violated every day. But what we have decided to do is to specifically focus on survivors and victims of gender-based violence, and people that has been in shelters, or that are still in shelters, or that has just exited a shelter. Because why we chose them is because we want to empower the victim, the survivors, and the overcomers. Because there are people that are still victims, because even though you are in the shelter, you are still emotionally traumatized by what you have gone through. So you are still seeing yourself as a victim. Then there are people that are survivors because they have healed and they have moved on and they are able to now deal with whatever situation they are facing. Then there are people, sorry. Then there are people that are overcomers, because you are now supporting victims of gender-based violence, even though you were a victim at some point or you were exposed to some kind of gender-based violence. You are now having a program, or you are working for an organization, or you are participating. So that's why we have all three those categories. And then the next, that's the target audience, who we target in the program. So whether you are male, whether you are female, whether you are a boy, whether you are a girl, if you fall in those three areas in terms of gender-based violence exposure, then you are part of the target audience. Then the program is part of our action plan to overcome gender-based violence in South Africa. But we are the department, DCDT, the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. So our mandate is to make sure that you don't use paper anymore, that you don't, who remembers the phone box when you had to go and put money in the box to call? Do you remember those ones? Ne? So that's part of what the infrastructure. But now, what do we have now? A mobile phone. So our responsibility is to provide laws and legislation for mobile technology, for electronic communications, such as any electronic communication, so on social media, via the internet, and then also broadcasting. We are responsible for the fact that if you still have that big box TV in your house, you know, that big one with the big body at the back, then you are outdated, and you will definitely not be able to see TV anymore soon, because that's also part of our mandate, is broadcasting. So now in all of those things, and then we are also responsible for postal services. The South African Post Office and Post Bank is part of our portfolio. Because who remembers when last did they write a letter? A letter, you wrote a letter. And not for a test at school, ne? Because in the other workshop, someone said yesterday, then we were very surprised. Then she said it was for one of her assignments in school, where she had to write a letter. I'm talking about you actually sat down to write a letter to someone. When last have you done that? You can't even remember, ne? So when last did you send a WhatsApp? Now when last? Now, just now, ne? So that is part of the mandate of the department, to take us from writing letters that took forever to get to the person, to a point where we now can communicate with someone in seconds. Ne? So that's part of what DCDT is responsible for that policy environment. But now, gender-based violence it's when people are unhappy with each other for whatever reasons, and then they decide to hurt each other, ne? Either physically, emotionally, sexually, economically, or online. Ne? Now you ask yourself, where does DCDT fit in there now? Because I told you what we do. So, but the online space has come just recently now. It's not been there forever in terms of online gender-based violence, but we'll talk about that a lot more later in the week. But before, gender-based violence was seen as physical, emotional, sexual, and economic. Ne? Even economic was not so prevalent or so popular, because we didn't actually think that we are being economically abused, ne? Because we also, whether we male or female, we also played into that. Because when we wanted something, then we are nice. Then we are nice with the person. Then we get something. When we don't want to give something, then we withhold money. So economic abuse is also part of it. But what we then had to sit down and say is, what is the program that we are going to do? Because social development has programs, health has programs, education has programs, you know. So the program that we decided on, and it's only one program of a big action plan that I will talk about later in the week, is to say we need to look at 3 things that we want to do. The first one is we want to give you information, disseminate information to you about the opportunities of what is available in the 4th Industrial Revolution, the 4IR. In this environment, this digital environment, what are all the career opportunities? What are the technologies? Why are we in this? What does it even mean? What is the new technologies? So to give you all that information so that you can understand the digital environment and the technology environment. The second one was to say we must give you a digital skill, something that you can take with you. So we had to start at the basic. So we are giving you a digital literacy skill. You're going to be trained on understanding the basics of digital literacy and how to use a computer, what is a computer, what are some of the, how do you communicate on a computer, what are some of the things that you need to know when you are online. So that's the training part. Ne? And then the third part of it is where we said we needed to do awareness on gender-based violence and the relationship between technology and gender-based violence. Because technology can either help us by virtue of it can help you because you can have a phone where you can call someone, or you can have a TV where you can get information, or you can have a radio where you can get information, or it can help you with, you can send a message to someone when you are in danger. You can keep information about your abuse on your computer. So it helps us, ne? But it can also hurt us in terms of technology. That's where the gender-based violence online come into place, where cyberbullying. So we have to raise awareness and have a conversation with you. And please listen now. The third part is where we're going to have a conversation with you around understanding what laws are in place, what is available in the country to support you, to help you, but also what do you think we can do differently? What are some of the things based on your story, based on your life experience and your experience, what is it that we can do differently? So that's the third reason or purpose, which is awareness raising on gender-based violence and the relationship of technology and what government has done to date and what more can government do. So those are the 3 things, ne? So now you have computers on the table. So the purpose does not include giving you a laptop, ne? So the laptop is there to help you to do the second part of the program, which is the digital literacy skill that you're going to get, ne? And to train you and to let you understand how to do what you need to do on the computer. So you don't on Friday say, why can I not take the not Friday, Thursday. Why can I not take the laptop with me? You then said on Monday, we're getting laptops. Ne? So I'm making it clear. I did not say we're going to give you cell phones either. I said we are responsible for the policies and the laws in the mobile technology environment. And we're going to give you all the information about what is available in that environment. So don't also say, where's my cell phone? Ne? On Friday. The other thing that you're going to get if you work hard, which is something that you will have, is a certificate. If you complete the course and you pass the course, then you will have a digital certificate, because it's about giving you exposure to the digital environment and digital online learning. That's the second part of the why we are here. So that you can ask me on Thursday, but only if you completed the course. Because if you don't complete it, you will not get a certificate. Because it's not me or Tandi or Zakele or Ella or Hobby, Mangobela or Lizzie that's going to give you the certificate. It's you that's going to work to get the certificate. You understand? And then when you have it, you have it. So those are the reasons why we are here. But the main reason why we are here is because we want to make sure that you as victims, survivors, and overcomers of gender-based violence are able to understand the vast opportunities in the digital environment, that you are able to know and have a digital skill, and that you are able to be part of the army that fights gender-based violence, so that you have an understanding of what it is, and that you also know how to use technology to overcome gender-based violence. That is what the purpose of the program is. The name of the program is the 365-day campaign on digital awareness and combating gender-based violence through technology. That's the program, what the overall name of the program. It happens in all 9 provinces. Your province is the last one for this year, for this financial year. And we are blessed to be here, and that is why we are here. But remember what I said right at the beginning. We all have a purpose. And our purpose starts with who we are and what our identity is. And I want you to, throughout this time, remember that, but also remember the purpose for the program and engage, ask questions, participate. Don't let us be the ones that are talking alone. You understand? When you get a presentation, when people are giving you that information that I was talking about, ask questions. When you are doing the training, if you don't understand something, raise your hand. Don't sit there and say, oh no, I'm not going to ask. I don't know anything about computers, so I'm not going to embarrass myself. Raise your hand, ask a question when you are doing the course. Lastly, when we are doing the GBV awareness, give us ideas. Tell us what you think we can do differently, as opposed to what has been done, because you will get those presentations. But thank you for listening to me, and I hope that you will really enjoy the 4 days. And especially for the victims, I want you to, for this 4 days, forget about what has happened to you, what is happening to you at this moment, and what will still happen to you when you go home if you are already out of the shelter. Forget about all of that and just focus on having fun, learning, and sharing your knowledge. And the thought for today is that focusing on your problems will not help you to see the opportunities of today. If you focus on the problem, you will not see the opportunity today. So I want to encourage you, whatever challenges you have, whatever problems will be happening, even during the day, there's going to be challenges, there's going to be something that's going to happen. Don't focus on that problem. Focus on what is the opportunity behind that problem. You understand? Because behind every problem, there's an opportunity. And I'll give you one example out of my life. I used to be I used to struggle. Let me put it like that. I used to struggle with being able to walk without support when I go up steps, ne? Because I have a vision impairment. But then it always made me feel uncomfortable. Then I sat down and I realized that, but maybe sometimes I can even walk down the steps backwards. Like instead of going down forward, I can go down backward, and I can hold onto the rail and go down backward when it's a lot of steps, because then I can see the steps in front of me and I will not fall. And I started doing that. And actually then, I was very much overweight. I weighed 103 kilos when I started doing that. And now I weigh 77 kilos. So that was a problem, but it became an opportunity for me. So I'm just giving you, but it doesn't have to be something major. Anything, just try to look at the opportunity as opposed to seeing it as a problem. So have a great day, ladies and gentlemen, and I look forward to hearing from you, because I'm not going to talk again until, I think, Wednesday. Thank you.
Thank you, Petro, for the insight. And I guess you have taken some key takeaway. Petro spoke about the situation, the challenges, you know. She actually put herself as a scenario to say, you know, challenges open opportunity, you know. Today's situation, just say it is for today. Tomorrow will be better. She actually alluded to the fact that we are here to do awareness. She spoke about dissemination. Dissemination is nothing else like sharing. So we are here to share information that we have, the little that we have. However, we have other aspects. So we have specialists who will take us through the program. And I just want to introduce them. They are coming from Siafunda, CTC, and I will allow them to introduce themselves. Pongani.
Thobela, Sanbonani, Molweni. My name is Bongani, guys. I'm from Siafunda, and I am an IT trainer in Siafunda, and we are here with the DTDC to actually share the digital skills with you guys. So for more, you will hear, I'm gonna be doing the presentation on understanding the 4IR. Remember, we are now living in a digital world, right? So I will be in front there with a presentation, understanding the 4IR. Thank you.
Sanubonani, Dimacharoni, Ovuan. Okay, guys. My name is Una Rinda. I'm under business development and marketing. So I can say like I'm a general worker because I do a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, Siafunda. Zakele, can you project the program? Okay, I'll give it to Petro.
Okay, I just wanted to indicate in terms of the program that we will be doing the digital skill, ne? It is done through one of our state-owned entities, who is called NEMISA, National Electronic Media Institute of South Africa. It's their learning platform that we will be using. And Siafunda, CTC, is helping us through NEMISA. They are working with NEMISA to enable us to do the training with you. But they will also be doing presentations for Siafunda, for their own, for the NGO that they represent. But they will also be doing the training for you as part of working with NEMISA as our state-owned entity to do the digital literacy training. So I just thought I wanted to explain that to you so that you are aware that when you are doing the digital literacy training, it is through NAMISA's learning platform, and the trainers that are here from Siafunda is supporting us to facilitate the training on behalf of NAMISA. But when they are doing the presentations on 4IR and giving you the information on business and those things, then they are doing that in their capacity as Siafunda, because they are a NGO, a non-governmental organization that supports the work of government. Thank you.
Thank you, Petro. I'm going to give the platform now to Siafunda. I think they're going to give us a presentation and give us a directive after what's going to happen.
Sanibonani futhi. Angazi ukuthi is it okay for me to speak Zulu or Kibulele? I'm not quite fluent Kasipedi, but I will try, right? Okay, before we could just start everything, guys, right? And I just want to ask you something. Did you guys have a breakfast? Are you guys having an energy for this day, right? Okay, so just to check if there is enough energy for the rest of the day and stuff, this is what you guys, I'm asking you to do, right? I would just say, Kaudimu. When I say Kaudimu, you stand up, right? When I say Katlasi, you sit down, guys. Is that clear? Is that clear? Guys, if you complain, there's nowhere where you're going, right? If you complain, there's nowhere. It might as well, because when you came here to complain and not to learn, right? Okay, so this is, I will start now, right? Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kaudimo. Kafatse. 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 Kaudimo. Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kafatse. Sister in red. Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kaudimo. Kafatse. Kaudimo. Complaining. You are. Okay. All right, guys. I can see there's enough energy. The last thing, just so I can see your concentration, guys, right? Okay. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to check, guys, right? Slowly. Slowly, right? Okay. Gear number 2. Gear number 3. Gear number 4. Okay, guys, check. And I won't start with the program before everyone managed to do that, right? Let's start slowly. So guys, let's all concentrate. In 3, 2, 1, let's start. and you stop only when I pat your shoulder, right? As long as I have not pat your shoulder, you don't stop. Remember, the aim is to check our concentration, right? Okay, guys, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Gear number 1. Gear number 2. 3, 4, 5. Remember, I need to pat your shoulder to stop, right? Faster, guys. Let's all be in gear number 5. Let's all be in gear number 5, guys. You're still on gear 3? Guys, gear number 5. Gear number 5. We don't start the program. Gear number 5. Remember, I'm here as a VAR, right? Virtual Assistant Referee, to check. When I pat on your shoulder, no. Let's go, no. Guys, in order for you to do that, you need to concentrate on what you're doing. If you can't do that, meaning your mind, it's not here. It's somewhere. So focus on what you're doing there. You'll get to do it. Let's go, guys, let's go. Ha o sa e dire, a go yo mo nana. Kelelo ya gago a e gona mo. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys. Thobela. I'm still checking, guys. Eriki dira ubane by dira. No. No. Concentrate. Eriki dira ubane by dira. No, you won't. Okay, guys, thank you. Guys, what did you learn? Concentration, guys. Is that clear? So if you don't put your mind in anything that you're doing, then lebala. Am I saying right, Kaspedi? Lebala. Okay, guys, now since I am in front here, I just want to say a few little things that you guys so the presentation, it's all about understanding the 4 IR, right? Fourth Industrial Revolution. We are quite familiar with the concept, isn't it? Yes, no. Guys, is it the first time you hear the word 4IR? It can't be. You guys are always on WhatsApp, isn't it? You guys are always on Facebook. You guys are actually on all the social networks. Do you guys have understanding on what is 4IR? Is it your first time hearing the word 4 IR. Batho ba rata go bolela maaka. Ankere. But we're using this fourth industrial revolution in our everyday what? Everyday lives. Is Ankere. Ankere, guys. Guys, okay. My colleague Unarine is still sending the presentation to. All right. Because I've noticed that we have a problem, network, ne? And of which it's gonna be a big problem when it comes to the digital skills classes and so forth. But just so we understand, guys, remember, I think Mrs. Petronella said something about when last time did you write a letter to someone? Long time, isn't it? I remember I used to Kotla sing. You see, Kotla sing, there will be a girl or a rata or kapa a guy or a rata motla sing. So we will send letters. Kia rata. And then it goes at the back and then it reached the destination. So that was the way, the method that were used by that time to do what? To communicate. Guys. And then things changed. Lady cell phones. Remember, not everyone had a chance to have a cell phone. But it was only those that are privileged, or that if you were working and stuff, you will have a phone. That was obviously after the letter method, isn't it? After that, halang. On the cell phones, there was introduction of the SMSs, the MMSs, isn't it? Where you can send the pictures and also the SMSs. After, we had the social networks. I'm not sure if you guys still remember Mixit. To go. Eh? If you have used Mixit, so meaning we've got a lot of BBTs more classing than BATs. Right? BBTs and BATs. I'm still coming. BBTs born before technology. And then BATs, I know for sure, if you are born in 2000, 2002, 3 until 2005, you don't know nothing about Mixit. And you don't believe anything. That's our problem, guys. Okay, it happens that after we had our social networks, the problem with these social networks is that they take 90% of our concentration, focus, and everything, guys. Someone would decide to go and buy data just to let someone know that, let everyone knows that they are sick, instead of taking money and buying medication so that they can be okay. Did you check on your contact if you have a doctor? Do you get my point, guys? So most of the time, data ona or re shebe di video tsa di TikToks. Re batla data or re bena le eng re kenye di video status go WhatsApp. Re batla data o etsa eng or guys, things that are not even adding any value into our lives. Anker. And okahana no if nkabutsa gore how much do you spend for data when you lie to me? Does it make sense? Guys, we are now in a digital world, right? Everything has changed now into a digital space. When last time did you go to University of Limpopo as a walk-in to apply? Khale. Everything is digital. The 350 online. SASA online. Anke Debonez online. Temu online. Shin online. Online. Do you get my point, guys? So we are now in this environment of which, guys, unfortunately, we cannot choose whether we want to be part of this or not. Are we clear? We have to, guys, be part of this digital world. If you check now in schools, they also introduced the laptops for grade 8s, grade 9s, isn't it? And grade 10s and so forth. Why are they introducing those laptops? They want to do away with papers, guys. But now in 10 years, in 5-10 years time, they will be carrying only a laptop to school. In 20-50 years time, but now they will be learning from home. Is that clear? Is that clear? Now, guys, it's like humor, isn't it? It's a drama. Drama. Who knew that driving? No one. But we have. Elon Musk. What he is and they are driver. Who knew sebedising petrol kapa diesel? But we do now. Each and every garage in a point where you can charge the car. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Okay. So I just want us now to get into the second thing. Did you know, guys, programming, right? Programming. It was invented by a lady. Did you know that? Because rona re batla bona di likes, re batla bona di views. I'm not saying, guys, guys, right? It's because most of the time, especially the age, we like to avoid dinto kabom. Are we clear? We tend to avoid dinto kabom. Like we avoid things deliberately, yes. Mr. President was talking 2 days or 3 days ago, isn't it? Sorry, Mr. Kodongwana, right? Do we know who's Mr. Kodongwana? What can you tell me, Aichilong? Just something that caught your mind, caught your attention. Anything that caught your attention.
What caught my attention was the VAT increased. Yes. It is not fair because the poor are going to suffer most.
Who else, guys? Okay.
I told you that I saw he likes wearing hats. He's always wearing a hat. That's what caught my attention on when was it? Thursday. Yeah. No, on a serious note, I think what caught my attention is the fact that he was saying that it wasn't an easy decision. It wasn't something that he just took lightly in terms of the VAT increase. Because he had to, it's either he had to increase VAT or he had to take away the 370. It was one of the two. And yeah, so that was, I like the fact that he actually said that it wasn't like just a decision that they took, but they thought it through.
So, wabona guys, I'm asking a simple question. We're watching TV every day. We are on our phones every day, isn't it? Question. So that means we are selective, isn't it? Rona remamela only what we want to hear. And most of the time, you hear what you not want to hear. Hi, 337, as long as it's 400 ki sharp on. Who must listen for you? Chomi, by saying. By first thing, Chomi by edits of 37. No. Why? All right, guys, let's understand now. Programming, it was invented by the lady Ida Lovelace, born in 1815. It is considered by many as the first woman computer programmer, guys. So what is to program? Programming is the process of creating a set of instructions that tells a computer how to perform what? A task, guys. Does it make sense? Programming can be done using a variety of computer programming. I'm not sure if you go, when last time did you go to McDonald's, guys? Mabane, right? When last time this side did you go to McDonald's? But you have passed go McDonald's. Thank you. What's one? How pass it? Eh? Guys. Guys, if you have passed through the door of McDonald's, utseni. Does it make sense? Utseni. So what I'm trying to say is, when you get into McDonald's, guys, there are machines there, right? Self-service machines. How many of us can use that? Pamisal Tor. Not all of us. Okay, let's just understand another thing. How many guys or how many people that have lost jobs because of that machine? It might be 3, 4, right? Now they have one machine. So that machine has been programmed to do what? To perform a certain task, which is how press the list of your menu and choose with what and what, and then next, after next, what do you see? Cash or card. So that machine has been programmed, guys, to only do that and not to do anything. Are we clear? Are we clear? So what I always say when I am motivating, or rather when I'm just talking to Baba, guys, I always say, since we are in a digital world, we need to understand one thing, guys. Most of the skills that we need to acquire, they should be technical, guys. Is that clear? And in this 4IR, in this fourth industrial, in this digital world, everything is connected to one another through the network. Internet of Things, guys. Are we clear? Now, plus minus, I think we are 7 billion worldwide. Plus minus 6.5 billion devices are connected to the internet. Are we clear? I always say this. You apply, go university, and then you apply for business administration or human resource. Do you think those skills are still re ntse re di hloka? Yes, no. Guys, everything now run like a robot. Everything now it's online. Everything, guys. When last time did you go to town? Friday. Everything now comes to your gate. Why? Because you have a device that is at the palm of your hands which can do everything. Guys. How about the Debonairs? Do you go to town for Debonairs? No. Barumela eskuta kai. You can even do your groceries. ShopRite, Spar, Woolworths, everywhere. Some of you will say, yes, Kapa, no, even if in town, yes. When last time did you go to town, guys? Today. Ona no yetsang Brag. No yetsang town. Oh, you are in town. No, say get you like go the malls and the molong and stuff. Yeah. Last month. And who else? Come again? Yesterday, no differences. You went to buy Pampers for one. Okay. You must. All right. That's great, guys, right? But what I wanted to explain here, guys, it was the first slide whereby it says programming. It is a process of what? Of what? It is a process of what? So mostly, or most of the time now, we've got these machines, these robots that are running our daily lives, guys. And is that clear? Our fathers, our grandfathers, not forefathers, rather our grandfathers and parents, basically, they are losing jobs because of these, what? These robots. Are we clear? So what I'm trying to say, Maulona, to instill again, guys, please now, starting from today, please let's focus on the technical skills side, guys. Are we clear? You must know how to fix a computer. You must know how to install an application on your computer. You must know how to use an email. An application to your computer. You don't have to pay someone to take out hard drive, go computing your laptop and put another one. Are we clear? But we want to always make sure that we pay. So from today, guys, there are a lot of programs online. I'll tell you later on about them. So let's understand the fourth industrial revolution. I want us to understand now what is fourth industrial revolution. It is an integration of digital, physical, and biological system. Let's check the pictures below there. They tell the story, isn't it? Isn't it, guys? I don't have to explain everything. We started with the letters, isn't it? And then there comes what? What is this landline called? Aux phone. You wait. 0. Isn't it? After the letters. And then after the letters, what did we have? It's not a walkie-talkie. Ki cell phone, hello? Guys, this was the first set of cell phones. Wa ibona na ile kae? Ke o jwetsa ha o beile ko passenger seat koloi na e tsamaya so, isn't it? And then later on, what do we have, guys? Come again? Smartphones. When I play Leo film. Smartphone, smartphone. Okay. So what are the key technologies, guys? If you check, ka letter, neringola kali tsoho, and then we had what? The phone, it means usebedisa matla gago, and then what did we have? The tobetsa, Tobeta network ya teng was not that good. It was 1G. Now, which generation are we currently on? 5G. So this one came kanagweyabo 1G. So 1G it was calls, SMSs. Does it make sense? And then internet ya teng no clicker who emit 30 minutes before it opens up. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? So now, kirele makhelwana le ka kwa Wi-Fi ya teng ya fihlela mo kantlong. Anger. Thank you. So now we understand AI, that is artificial intelligence. Anger. Are we familiar with that? Yes. Everyone is using ChatGPT now, isn't it? Guys, everyone is using WhatsApp, right? There's a circle mole engotwe Meta AI. Have you used that option? For what? To research, I'm not. Rona, we had to go to libraries, magazines, and then find books and find information and so forth. When you are given a homework, you go to Meta AI. What is biology? It is a process of the examples and and everything, copy and paste. So our life is easier, isn't it? Because of this fourth industrial. Guys, artificial intelligence. That's not a real intelligence, a human intelligence, guys. Is that clear? Are we clear, guys? Not everything here. Remember, do we have to trust these AI assistants? Do you trust these AI assistants? Yes, no. Hano kopa skolong utlore yes. Hano kopa skolong utlore yes. Kopa le lebitso la motho bongane. Ungola le wena bongane. Do you guys trust AI na? Someone said yes. Why do you say yes?
Nakiri yes, because of ke honale website e leng hore ke kwala di short stories mo teng. So instead of ke patele motho e leng hore o itse English LA advanced, ke khona tsena mo AI ka ngwala something and then yona ya nkirela a polished sentences.
So yenze mmereko wa gae as a writer easy. Angere. My question still, do you believe everything ngolang yona na? No. Someone just said no, come on.
Ke tlo mixa Sepedi le English. I'll say not really, cause now I used to use it. Ke chat GDP ne. I used to use it when I was writing my assignments, but the problem comes when there is this other app way longer. The lectures can see that you actually used that chat GDP AI. They can see that you actually copied. So you have to mix with your own words. Like, it's not necessarily that you have to type everything there. I don't know if you guys understand.
Ramu Kwankere, we understand, right, guys? I was gonna say the same thing, guys. We don't do copy and pasting. We go through the information that we have collected and then try to edit with our own understanding. But the universities, or you guys are slam, you guys are clever, you will do copy and pasting. So what do? They have the apps to check if whether you have done, and whether you can go to AI assistant and say, please use, create a certain paragraph as a human intelligence or whatsoever. Still, guys, the app will detect that. Is that clear? Okay, so let's understand now this fourth, how did we get here now into the fourth industrial revolution? How did we get into 5G network from 1G? Does it make sense? It makes sense, guys. At first, the first revolution, it was in 1765. The train by that time, they were using steam engines, isn't it? Isn't it? The first trains, guys, nedisebedisa steam engine. There was this guy who was always working there at Sela Mashala. Go. Right? Right, guys. Rautla na. The first type, everyone knows a train. So the first type of train, they sebedisa a steam engine. No sna mtlakase by that time. No sna mtlakase. And then can you go back please? In 1870, what did we have? Then it was an introduction in mtlakase, guys. Is that clear? So now the same train that was using steam engine, say sebedisa in oil now, and also sebedisa mtlakase from 2. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Okay. And then number 3, 1969, what did we have? The machines, guys. Are we clear? Kimonere bali machine khonang ukupa. Khona lapho sesine machine yokwenza izinto ezinye abantu sengenze abantu izinto, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Then today we've got what? Fourth revolution. What do we have? New technologies. The likes of Internet of Things, artificial intelligence, big data, cloud, cipher, physical system. Now you don't do anything. When you just go to the shop or online, you buy data and do everything. Isn't it? My question is, guys, are we using these chances that we still have now to upskill ourselves or to uplift ourselves? Oh, you don't have to answer me now, right? Right, guys? Everyone, now if I may ask, unali data, whether it's a WhatsApp data or a data, guys, let's make sure from now on, guys, we just don't focus on the social network. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, let's move into the next. So, what has this, like everything oibonamo, it has changed how we have lived. The way we pilang kateng, ankere guys. Ankere. So if I may ask from you, which environment would you like to stay on? The traditional or the digital world? The traditional world or the digital world? Digital. Unalo areng traditional. Digital. Onyaka go right. Onyaka go ngola lengolo lise. Why say so chobial?
Honestly, most of us, like the digital one, it is lazy sometimes.
But at the same time, it makes things easier, isn't it? Isn't it, guys? Okay, so traditional way and modern way. I'm not sure if you have noticed now. I can say, is it okay to say this? Libaloye. They have changed now to the new environment. Mbujishe. Mbujishe. Billy, you were supposed to be nearer the Bluetooth in order to Anger. Anger. Now, Baubetaka call. Wena, ubulela libito la gaya, ha qeta bulela libito la gaya, wa mfonela. Immediately, hello, remqetile. Kimaka? You've heard maybe stories said how promise it's a phone gone. You get my point? Cool. So if Baloibona, they can improve into digital world, why not us? You want to say something? Yes. Oh. So if they can, why can't we? Does it make sense, guys? Angere? I'm not, ne? I'm not, ne? But what I'm trying to instill, guys, is we are now in a new environment, digital world. Let's all be part of this world. And in order to be part of this world, guys, we need to make sure that buka kapa ubala arubalehele. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Rona re batla ubalelwa uthole certificate ifela. You need to learn. Are we clear? Okay, so let's understand about artificial intelligence. I asked the question. Some of you said yes. Some of you said no. Guys, is that clear? So what I want to tell you now is, guys, not everything that is on the internet is true. Are we clear? That is why you need to do a thorough research whenever you want an information from the internet. Is that clear? Meaning you need to open 5 pages or 5 websites, different websites, and check if they explain or they give you the same information, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? So when now we a copy and paste, we a A1 and then you're done, no, guys. Utoti 0 out of 100, and you ask yourself why. So what I'm trying to say, guys, is 99% it can be trusted, but there's a benefit of a doubt, guys. Is that clear? Is that clear, guys? Okay. And then, can you go back to the previous slide? Okay, artificial intelligence, what is it? It is an imitation of human intelligence by what? By the machines. I'm not sure if we can all see here, guys. We've got what? Google Assistant. No, now you don't have to be creative. Good morning, my love. Hope you slept well. You are the apple of my eye. Wada wada. No. You just go to Meta AI Assistant. Hey, good morning. Message for wife. Itlautlela le list ya the good morning message for wife. Does it make sense? Make sense, guys? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. Application. What are the application that we use in this artificial intelligence? One, those are virtual assistants, guys. Is that clear? Recommendation systems. Autonomous vehicles, the ones that Elon Musk are building, right? Because they use artificial intelligence. When now again, you just type the address where you go, and then Koloya Itzamayela, it can detect, it can sense if there's an accident, it can do everything. Does it make sense, guys? Virtual assistants like your Google Assistant, your ChatGPT, your artificial assistant like Meta AI, Dingata, guys, and so forth. Does it make sense? And then recommendation system. How can I know? How can Pulukwane lodges on Google? What do you see? Even go Meta AI, how can Pulukwane bed and breakfast? It will get a list here on, and then it will recommend or and so forth and so forth, guys. Does it make sense? Okay, let's move into the next slide. Coding or programming. What do we understand about these two? Definition, that is writing instruction for computer to perform task. Kimang that wants to create softwares.
Okay, I just want to say something before he moves on, because now he's going to go into explaining coding, programming, but I want to make sure that you understand what the fourth industrial revolution is, and that you understand what it means when we say you must be in a digital environment. So it doesn't mean that everything that you do will be digital, because you are still a human being. So in terms of the fourth industrial revolution, where we are now, it's basically merging physical, biological, and digital. So it's basically taking us as human beings, it's taking physical infrastructure, and it's taking electronic or digital technology, and it brought it all together. Because even that machine in McDonald's, if somebody don't know what to do, there's still a human being that must come and tell them how the machine works. Even if you buy something online, if something goes wrong, when you bought and you put the wrong address, then there's something called support or help. You still send a message, and there's a physical person that receives that message via an email. Then they come back to you. In some cases, it can be a robot, but in other cases, it's a physical person. So I just want you to understand what the fourth industrial revolution is and how we got from where we are to where we are now. Because these are some of the things that are going to be asked when you do the digital literacy course. So you must also listen, and you must also take note of the information, because it's not just, the presentations is not just for information also, but it's also part of the training that you're going to get when you're going to actually do the actual course now. Then the other thing I wanted to say is that somebody said that we are lazy, it makes us lazy. But I don't think technology can make you do anything. Technology is just a tool. So if you were a lazy person to begin with, technology will just enhance that laziness. If you were a person that are diligent and you like doing things, technology is going to help you to do it even better. Because technology cannot change your personality. It can only enable you to maximize the potential or the personality traits that you have. So I won't agree with it makes you lazy. I would say it makes you more lazy because you were lazy to begin with. It makes you more inquisitive because you were inquisitive to begin with. You understand? So I just want you to also remember that, because people always want to blame technology. They will always say technology did this or technology did that. But technology is just a tool. It's something that is made to help us to do things better.
Thank you. Okay, I think we have heard Mom Petronella, right? Thanks, guys, for seeing what you have seen and stuff, and for highlighting me and stuff, guys, right? Okay, let's go to coding as well as the programming, right? So these are the foundation of all softwares as well as the application, guys. Is that clear? So if you want to be an web developer, or you want to create application, then you need to understand these coding as well as the programming languages, guys. Is that clear? Okay, so when it comes to programming, guys, it is divided into two. One, we've got a scripting, writing, and number two, that is block-based writing. So I want you to check just at the bottom right of the what? The bottom right of our projector screen there. What do you see there? Do you understand anything that you see there? Come again. Between block-based as well as script writing, which one is this? And programming is actually divided into two, block-based as well as script writing. So which one is this? Raise your hand in order to answer the question. Is it a script writing programming, or is it a block-based programming? Script writing, right? Right, guys? So this is what happens when you create a website, guys. Is that clear? So when a website every time you go to a certain website and stuff, this is where it started, guys. Is that clear? I see, that is not Pap Levoroso, guys. Is that clear? It's not simple. Let me just say, that is why I'm saying to you, you need to make sure that you make learning fun, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? How do you do that, guys? You don't read everything every day. No. Just take 15 minutes of your time or 30 minutes of your time a day or in 6 hours, and then just learn something. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Even if it can take 3 years for you to understand how to create website, guys, you are not in a hurry. You are not in a race. You want to learn this skill so that it can uplift you. And then we also have, if you check just at the top right there, we've got your Scratch, guys. So in order for you to understand how to do the web, what we call designing and so forth, script writing, these are the languages that you need to understand. One, the Python, right? And then we also have JavaScript, guys. Is that clear? If you can go to Google now, you might find what? You might find courses that are free there, guys, and they can help you to understand those languages. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Okay. And then we also have the block-based programming. If you check at the top right there, we've got Scratch and get Octo Studio, Likatsinyana, Molangere. So these block-based guys, most of the time they are funder or rather foundation of understanding this particular programming. Is that clear? Most of the time, these Scratch and Octo Studio sets are for bana, guys. These youngsters, 8, 9, 10 years old, so that they can understand how to solve the problems, how to solve what we call, how to think up like a computer and so forth. Is that clear? So basically, the block-based, it is a foundation of what? Of the real programming, which is done Go, Python, as well as the JavaScript, guys. Is that clear? So once you understand this block-based, it is simpler for you to understand what? The script writing, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, let's move. Robotics. We've talked about this. I think even everyone is always talking about these particular robots. And I understand there are many minds more. Is it Polokwane or Limpopo? Only the minds. People are losing their jobs. Why? Because of these guys. So, my next question is, Wadumela, if the robots take our jobs? Come again? Do you guys agree that robots are taking over our jobs? Yes, no?
No,
Why would you say that, bro?
because there will be a higher rate of employment rate if robotic takes our job.
There will be a higher employment rate if robots are taking over. Anyone wants to say something this side? Even if they do, guys, take our jobs, they're still not using their own intelligence, isn't it? Someone needs to program that robot. Someone needs to maintain that robot. Someone needs to connect those robots as a prototype. So, how does that robot take your job? Isasebenzisa ikelelo ya yona. Clear. That is why I was saying, guys, now on, guys, let's be careful, especially when we go to universities, colleges, the courses that we are choosing. Are we clear? There are people that I know that bayetsa the learnership for the sake of getting the stipend. And we've got a lot of people. 12 years, sorry, not 12 years, 12 months yet and tosai rating just because it all patel. Is that clear? Haki hula, I always has this on my mind, guys. Whatever that is your hobby, make it your career. Are we clear? Orata utusha batho. You can be a social worker. Anke. Orata ubeka ko ka tlung. You can be a chef. Does it make sense? So rona re emela papa o re na nyaka ke be teacher. No, guys. Arisa le yo mo. Anke. Anke. Yes? Yes or no? We are not there anymore, guys. Make whatever hobby that you have e etse e be career ya hao. O rata o etsang? O rata o make up batho and o rata o loa batho meriri. Go to school and make that hobby ya hao e o patele. Are we clear? Lack of information. I like that, Auswak. But we always have this information in the palm of our hand. That is why when I started, I said, guys, Rona, we are selective. Isn't it? Wena onyaka utlwa ntwe o e batlang. Ngwana batho wa o dumedisha. Thobela sese. Mamela, what if he's the one? Akiyomo. What if the one Aring Tobela says, and then you're like, he's the one? Listen, listen. Mumamelo batla o reng, wana batla so mumamelo re onyaka o reng. Wena so nkile qeto. Hey, modimo ha re fi ka letsogo. Le ka leutwana wa khona o hedeta. So guys, what I'm trying to say is open to everything. Listen first. Is that clear? Listen first. Mutu no batlo pota tlo etsa mo mamele, and then you can tell them wa pota when. Is that clear? Why resatoli information? No, it is because of lack of information. It's because we ourselves, we don't want to look for that information. Or number two, when we get into that information, we tend to be selective. Angere guys. Wakena no wabala, 2 minutes, so boreile wena. I saw Kalelo Kala program. So boreile wena already. Unotlo batlamo in the first place. Things are not gonna go katsela how every time. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay. So understanding the robot, as you can see, guys, the robot said do the packaging. And then this side, the robot, I think in China now, the robot the robot ponisa to catch the thugs and it's successful. Just imagine go high. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Shops, most of the shops go China. They are using these robots to deliver food to their customers. Make sense? Make sense, guys? So, the robots, yes, they are gradually taking over everything, but instead of fighting with them, Rona, let's not fight with them, but using our brains. And guys, how? Are khone o di programmer, are khone o di coder, are khone o di maintainer, are ye rebale, even if we don't go to universities or go colleges, guys, let's go to the Googles. Google Yona itself, it has courses, a lot of free courses, cyber security, robotics, whatsoever, wada. It's just need your time. They are free, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? When you board at home, just go to Google and just type free Google courses and so forth. Is that clear? Are we clear, guys? So this is what the robots are doing. Obviously, by etam sebetsi o no yetsiwa ke batho, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? Koloi at first ne yetswa ke batho by 50 and it took 10 hours or by qete koloi. But now in 1 hour, VW say yentse the Golf 7 say 350,000. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? That koloi e o tlo kopantshwa ke di-robots, machines, but a human intelligence, it's still needed. Anker, guys. That machine or inke, that window, it lo ikenyamo, and then if I say boat, it was controlled by a human being, guys. Are we clear? So now we understand what the robots are doing. Anker, they are here to assist us in one way or another, even though we always say inka job yaron. And when it comes go industries like industrials, guys, it is simple for them, because these machines, they help them to make more profit. It improves production ya bona, anker. Now, abasa khona hore lona ankere le a toitoya every 2 weeks. Le batla ho nyolosetsa tjhelete, ankere. Right? Hey. I'm machine o yetse ntwe. And I'm machine ba o maintain a high one a month. Wena khola e kae ka kgwedi? Do you get my point? Do you get my point, guys, right? And then computational thinking. In order to be sharp in this environment, fourth industrial revolution, you must think outside the box, guys. Is that clear? Is that clear? You must think like a computer. How can you something in your mouth? In order to swallow whatever, you need to cut it into pieces. Isn't it? And then, isilehe, the balls, and then yehle. Anke. Nkile apulekana wa Kenya kaofela mlomong. Your throat cannot or swallow everything. It will chop it down. So to think like a computer, guys, a computer, before it processes everything that you normally see whenever you are on the internet page and so forth, you must know everything is start on the brain of the computer, which is called a CPU, Central Processing Unit. It starts where? Lewena, everything that you do, it starts on your brain. I'm not sure if Kitlo Ibeya guys, if maybe Kitlo Ibeya Hampe, I'm sorry. Have you seen someone at stroke, guys? Right? Right? And then motor stroke, meaning half, let's say, left ear high, I berek. Which means now, in their brain, the left side of the brain, haisa bereka. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, guys? Meaning, half of that brain, haisa sebeta, that is why utlo tola moto ayentseng most of the time, so why? It's because this part of the brain, haisa bereka. Are we clear? And it takes time. The brain is sebetse handle because utlo ya di physio hanyana until they are. So why there was a problem, and then it was cut into pieces, and then that problem here right look is happen into what we call into the right thing, guys. So what I'm trying to say is you need to think like a computer, guys, especially if you want to be part of this what we call this fourth industrial revolution. Be able to do what? To solve problem. Be able to calculate. Be able to be creative. Be able to think outside the box, guys. Is that clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, let's move into The next slide, please. What is the 4IR? What do you see at the top there? Industry 4.0, technological what? Pillars. Anker. Which one are you familiar with more? I'll just explain one of them. Which one are you familiar with in these pillars? These are technological pillars of the fourth industrial revolution, guys. Clear? Clear? Kaofela ntho tseo di bonang mo, kaofela. They are on the fourth industrial revolution. What's this, guys? What is this? Cloud computing. At first, we used to save our information computing. Then we had floppy disks. After floppy disk, rabalidi CDs, isn't it? And then after CDs, what did we have? USBs. We are currently on the USB and the cloud. Now, when every time you always save your photos, go Google Drive. Hey, na ka lahle phone ya ka ke reka engwe, I only log in into my account. Yes, and then your pictures come back. Get cloud. So what I'm trying to say is, guys, okay. So what I'm trying to say is the revolution from floppy disk to what? To USB and cloud storage. So guys, I think it is a break time up until okay, from now on up until from quarter to 12, which is like now, up until 12 o'clock. So it's a break, Inyana. And then when we come back, I will get to explain the top 8 technological courses that you can do in order to be vigilant or to be part of the digital world. Thank you. Enjoy your
Thank you.
Guys, we are all here, right? Ankere. Kaofela se re kgutlile ankere. Re buile. Thobela. Thobela le buile ankere. Re a leboga gape. Le buile ka moka. Am I right, guys? Actually, I'm a Xhosa speaking person, eh? So, ndiyabulela ngoba nibe khona nonke. Ndiyaleboga ka hore le be gona ka moka ka mankere. So everyone had a tea ankere to revive the energy, isn't it? We going back, right? Where we started. Ka hodimo. Go fast. Kaudimo. Go fast. Kaudimo. Go fast. How's a palm or palm only one? And you'll stand in front more like Kaudimo. Kaudimo. Go fast. Kaudimo. Kaudimo. Go fast. Thank you, guys. Can you please tell the person that is next to you or umotle? Ke Sotho seo ankere. Ke Sotho. Ke kgopela o mbotse hore o mo botsana. O mo botse. O kgopela o mbotse hore o mo botse. Khanta ore o mo botsana ore like ore o motlenyana. Oh, ke kgopela o mbotsa gape ore o mo botse. Guys, you need to understand, ne? Some of us, Haritsu was saying no one is telling us that we are handsome. Ankere, ulena abali botse ore le batle ankere. Motho a tla tswa ka mnyako, o lebetse something. Right? So what I'm trying to instill more guys, every time tell someone that they are beautiful, tell someone ore you are you love them, guys. Is that clear? Okay, just to get back now, guys, before I could start with the top 8 or top 10 carriers that we can actually involve ourselves in. I've got a register here, right? From Siafunda Kitaibeya Kam. So in this register, Renali, name and surname. Email address, when you have an email address, contact number, age, gender, female or male, race, disability, yes or no. And then we've got day 1 until day 4. So if number 1, then utlotika day 1. You fill in your information. Tomorrow you don't have to write your name on the next page. You just tick on day 2, guys. Is that clear? Okay, so get start my sister. And before I could continue, I just want to ask you guys, how many of you that has active email addresses? Just raise your hand. Active email addresses. Okay, can you put your hands down? How many of you tsebang ba basnang email addresses, they're active? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 11 people that do not have active email addresses. Yes, no. How many of us are banaling smartphones? Okay. Smartphones, hands down. How many of you, Basnandi, smartphones? 3. Why am I asking this, guys? In order for us to enroll you into this digital literacy course, you must have an active email address. Is that clear? Why? They will send an OTP or a code into that email address of yours. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? And then you would proceed with registration and stuff, because the first step, it requires an email address, and then you click send code, and then it send code to your email address, and then you type it, and then you proceed, guys. Is that clear? So I think if we all have smartphones, as I have seen, guys, the laptops will be mostly for those guys that do not have smartphone. Not only smartphone, you will use your smartphone to remember digital. Digital. Yes, so we don't need laptops. We don't need computers. Our smartphones are also part of the devices that are we can use within this digital world, guys. Is that clear? So it might not be today, it might be tomorrow, but please, the laptops for those guys, bas 90 smartphones. And for you guys, banali the smartphone, please, let's use the smartphones tsa rona ska ra laptop baya khetha or baya khetha ing no, the laptops are here to help also to help those guys basnandi, what we call basnandi smartphone, guys. Is that clear? So before we get into, can you just go up? So we were here, right? Remember, I explained about the cloud storage from floppy disk to the cloud storage. So now when so save the contact it's how, the videos are how, and your pictures on the Google Drive, guys. Is that clear? A Google Drive, it's part of the cloud, what? The cloud storage. Are we clear? You can save your stuff there. You see a laptop here, how you see a phone here, how when you get into another province or another town, you just go to the nearest internet cafe shop, you log in into your account, you access everything, you print it out. Is that clear? Cloud computing. Everywhere we go, what is cloud kaspedi? Maro. Everywhere you go, isn't it? Okatsamaya watsamaya ka koloi, but how about him? Honali lero anger. Le phone ya honali Google Drive. Everywhere you go, utsamaya Google Drive ya how. So literary information now. Whenever you want to access it, you must be connected to an internet and have a device, guys. Is that clear? Are we clear, guys? And then we've got the likes of the 3D printing, machine to machine, advanced robotics. And remember, robotics, big data and analytics. Unalibatu ba hirelwa that thing. Msebetsing. Big data analyst. Msebetsi wako analyzer information. Is that clear? Okay. Internet of Things, RFID technologies, cognitive computing. How tsena ko mall? Mnyako wa ipulegela. Anke. Uso fitla ka wa khutlela morao wa kwale. Anke. Sensor, guys. Kiene RFID technologies. Are we clear? Okay. So now let's move. Bare ba khopela light. Can you change maybe says yodula kakwana? Yes, because I think light here it's okay. Come on, the pictures Zabonat be sharp. Right. Okay, let's move into the next slide. How do we survive in this 4IR space? What do you see now on your screen? You need to do what? You need to do what? Read it as it is. You need to do what? To Nuru. Can we all say Nuru? Ladies and gentlemen, can we all say Nuru? In order for me to be, or in order for me to survive in this 4IR space, I must be Nuru. 1, N stands for networking. U stands for? R stands for? And U stands for? Networking. You guys are from different villages or locations, isn't it? We don't know one another. Eba ipuch abatu ba Polokwane, right? Angel? Eba ipuch abatu ba ko Mokopane. You don't need to do that, guys. You need to network. Right? When business people bakopane in one room like this, they are networking. That is why they always say, guys, rona re kopane re bulela ka batho. But batho ba bang ha ba kopane ba bulela ka business. Ke entse IT, my sister mo entse chemical engineering. He's on business development. Mama mo ki social worker. Why can't we just sit down, open a business, etlobang le these 5 what we call professions? If we try anything about business development, you narine utloba busy kayona that tender. If it's IT related, kiteng itloba, but we share because business ki arona ka fela re batla nna oba IT ke le nose nke o batla oba business developer a le one. So you networking, it's very important, guys. Is that clear? Okay. Number 2, we need to understand. Understand what you've learned. Understand what you've been told. Understand. Good. Make sure you understand everything that you involve yourself to, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? Number 3. What is number 3? Research. You won't know until you do a research. In order for you to understand Siafunda, you will research about Siafunda. It's my first time hearing Department of Communication and Technology. What do you do about that? You go to Google, you type Department of Communication and Technology. You go through their website, you understand and so forth. Does it make sense? So in order for you to be compatible with everything that is on these 4IR, guys, you need to do research. It makes sense now. Yes, no. Yes, no. Guys, in order utsebe, utshwanetse yetseng obale. You need to do research. I love what most of the time they will have catalogs for retailers' shops, right? Rama, go ShopRite, it's 17 Rand 50. Go Spar, it's 17 Rand 29 cent. Go Pick and Pay, it is 16 Rand 99. Tshwanetse re tloe go ShopRite because of 30 cent. Re kae ro ema line go go Pick and Pay. It simply means you have done your what? Your research before you bought that Rama. I get it, guys. So it's very important to do research, especially in this digital world, so that you understand the new technologies that are being introduced and also be familiar with what is currently happening and new information, guys. Are we clear? And lastly, you always need to upskill yourself, guys. Are we together? Are we together, guys? Online courses as a kichilo. Business management. There's an free online course for that. You want to be a technician, there's a free online courses for that. You want to be a data analyst, there's a free courses for that, guys. Is that clear? So every time you need to upskill yourself, guys. Kita business in. Interested to business. You might not be interested in business, but your cousin, your brother, your neighbor, your community need skills from where, guys? Are we clear? Are we clear? I've noticed what babangata go businessing, they are not interested. It's not sometimes all about you, but it's about the people that are around you. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Everyone, how about it's a computer, ladies and gentlemen? Up until the bakrea mobereko, o bak onyakang ing computer, ke gona banyakang o etsa ing computer. Dumelang, ne kopa o botsa iteng course ya computer ka etsang for 3 days. What would you understand in 3 days? O dutse nako e ka mo ka kaofela. Now ban merekong se banyaka computer so batla o yetsa. So why can't you upskill yourself now with those free courses? Not everyone, guys, retloya go university. Not everyone, guys, retloya go the colleging, right? Let's utilize these free platforms. Are we clear? So we understand the neuro, how do we survive in this for IR space, right? Yes, no. Do we understand, guys? Mamela, I want to tell you something. If you say yes and you don't understand, you are not lying to yourself. And you are not also, you are not lying to us, but you are lying to yourself. Classing, did you understand? Yes, 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 ma'am, yes, ma'am. If you don't understand, ke yona ntho e re entseng gore re faile sekolong. Tishara wa maths o tshaba mbotsa. Tishara wa maths o na le selemo kaofela ke na tlaseng a tshatshei. Azange ko bone smile sa tishara wa maths. Lo physics. Zange no ba ruthabile ke birthday ai azange. Bothata ne re tshaba ho botsa, guys. Are we clear? Neretaba who puts our Peter grade 9, I4, or Peter grade 10, I11, or Peter grade 12, I2 or I3. Why? It's because our battery who bought. Are we clear? Let's move into the next step. So these guys are the courses. Survive in any space. How do we survive in any space? 1, do you guys manage your time? Do you guys manage your time? Brayaka, do you manage your time?
Yeah, I do, but not all the time.
Not all the time, right? So from now on, you need to make sure, guys, that you manage your time. How to I was saying, prepare for the next day. We're saying akituwa from 8 until 10 get clean. Banaba ya skolo. From 10 until what? Gets maybe that laundry nyana. From 12 until 2. Why not kibale and novel nyana, maybe chapter A1. And then from 1 to 2, ubeya di pizza. Banaba tlokhutla skolo. And then from 5 to 6, you do your own stuff. 6 to 7, like do that, guys, every day. Is that clear? Is that clear? Guys, you don't manage your time. So, nako, if it guys, o ka se kgone ho ikgutlisetsa. There won't be any 16 of March 2025 ever again. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? I wish ngakwele chomiaka ne ya skolong ke ile skolong le nna. It's 10 years now. Sabereka sana le double stays kai. Does it make sense? Number 2, creativity and innovation. Kanton, are apea. I really see your spices. You make a plan, isn't it? Today I can on a turmeric. Today I can on a black spice. I can on a tomat. Nkayetsang, ereke fry or ereke grill. That's creativity. So even in life, yantlula ntwe, ki zame yantlula. Let me try another one. Does it make sense? If you are as long as you have tried, guys. Nkare wena kukopa tlo ntlusetsa ntwe, o ibele mole ka morao. All of you little ibima. Did you try to lift this thing up? No. Does it make sense? Guys, anything ehlayang from now on that will upskill you, please. Even if it's free, guys, for the whole month or for the whole year. If it will upskill you, kikopa ube part of it, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, we must be innovative and also we must adapt, guys. Are we clear? We must adapt. Let's move into the next. These are 8 what? Top 8 technology, skills and career path. 4th industrial revolution space. So what is the first one? Software development. We are using the softwares every day and the apps that you guys are installing every time on your smartphones, on your laptops and stuff. These are more, guys. Are we clear? Definition: build both the front end and back end of website as well as application. So if you want to create a application, and remember, when we create the application, it simply means there's a problem that we want to solve. Anker, guys. Yes, no. Yes, no. Why would you say yes? Why would you say yes? Bokuku le bo ntate moholo aba sa khona go tsamaya ankere o tloa from their homes to their clinics ankere kapa di check-upong tsa bona ankere. So someone comes up with an app that will do what? E tlo kopantsha ntate moholo le sepetlele or a clinic ankere ki e tla mjwetsang gore mama ka di 22 which is next day or in 5 days time, you need to come or go to the nearest clinic so that you can get medication now. And then there will be option more I need someone to bring it to my house and so forth. So every time we create an app, guys, it simply means there's a problem and then go create an app that, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, so if you want to be a software developer who created the software computing and also create, you can do what? Software development as a course. And then I want you to check. There's a degree site. Universities, you can do your degrees in University of Pretoria, Cape Peninsula of Technology. and other universities. But if you don't have enough cash to go to university or you are not funded to go to university, I want us to all focus in all these 8 technology courses. I want us to focus on non-degree sites, guys. Are we clear? So if you want to be a software developer and you can't go to university or college, I want you to use those websites. One, non-degree site, Free Code Camp. You just type Free Code Camp, go Google. You go through their website. Is that clear? If not, Code Academy, and then we also have what we call the Coursera, guys. This project can earn you what? A job. Your content yantwe ingata. Akiboni ikirekita guys. Remember, you can't, or if you give up, meaning when you can't manage your time. Are we clear? Are we clear? Remember, nahanela kelelo ya hao. Kelelo ya hao, guys, ikasinki everything ya ikena mokotlong. Hase ikhathetsi lwane ya kwala, and there's nothing ikena. Are we clear? Hence, I'm saying, when divide nako ya hao. 1 hour, go through it, and then later on, 1 hour before you sleep, you go through it every day until ibe ifele, guys. Are we clear? Let's move into the next one. So this is number 2, that is AI. Or data scientist. What does it do? Analyze and interprets complex data to help companies make decisions. Do you want to be that person? If yes, you can use the non-degree sites, Coursera, Udemy, as well as the data camp, guys. Are we clear? But if you can also go to University of Cape Town and also University of Pretoria. Let's move into the next slide. AI, ML, learning engineer develops and implement AI, artificial intelligence, and machine learning algorithm. Does it make sense? Make sense, guys? Do you want to develop and implement AI and machine learning algorithms? If yes, please use the non-degree sites, which are free. And please, guys, give yourself time. Finish what you started, especially the content of these courses. So the non-degree site, Coursera, Udacity, AI non-degree, and fast.ai. Write them down. When you get home, just go through them, guys. Is that clear? And please don't despair, guys. We'll create a WhatsApp group. Everyone will be part of the group. We will send this presentation on the group, guys. Is that clear? But you need to take notes. Okay. And then let's move into the next one. Cyber security what? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may ask, Kamoka, we are in a relationship, one way or another. Okay, all right, okay, can understand, can understand. It might happen we are not. It might happen that we are, right? Have you ever had this conversation? Hi. How are you? Good, and yourself? I'm great. Busy kang. It happens, right? Busy kang. Ke qeta ho ja. L-I-B. Lying in bed. O ja eng. Thank you. O ja eng. Ere ke bone. One way or another, you've been there into that line. Yes. So, do we ever think about when we post these pictures into the next destination? Usikile wa nahana hore how many people ba bonang that picture before it gets to the next person? Come again? The WhatsApp will always tell you, hey, these messages are encrypted, wada, isn't it? But SIU, hayu nyaka, itla uthola WhatsApp messages tsa gago. E di fumane bjang, mara ba itse they are encrypted. Aki yo mo, ne? But when you become a cybersecurity specialist, you then now understand what is the things that are online, guys, that's supposed not to happen and so forth. So you're basically protecting yourself from the online world, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? For an example, we are lazy. Yes. Why am I saying this? We always use autosave. You go to Facebook now, into your smartphone. Autosave, whatever, autosave or continue. You save the password how. Or the next time, most of the applications when go follow the save village one. Then tomorrow what laurun. Hey bang hekile. Hey yankere wena u loka mnyako wa hao ketile u CSK mo mnyako ankere. When they break in, does it make sense? Guys, never ever, I repeat, never ever use those autofill. It's tempting, I know. How do you want our put abongan? But that's how they get your information. Because I get it's autosave. If I have access to your Google account, I've got everything, guys. Does it make sense? I've got all the passwords. You might never know. You can say email address ya ko phone yaka just because you wanted to check email itseng anger ya fela battery katsamai. Your account it's active on. I can go into any of your password that you have saved. Is that clear? So what I'm trying to say, cyber security, guys, it helps us to protect ourselves into the digital what? Digital platforms. Is that clear? Or digital footprint. Now, if you can go to Google and type your name and surname, there will be something either Facebook, either Twitter, or when you are a TikToker, but there will be information that is a digital footprint, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? You must sometimes do a soul searching. Type your name, go Google, and say name, and see if you have Google now, kapa internet. And you once you have a Google account, Google it, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? Okay. So when you are a cybersecurity specialist, that means when are you protecting the devices, you'll be protecting the networks, and you'll be also protecting yourself from what? Harmful whatsoever, guys. Is that clear? So if you don't have enough cash, just use the non-degree sites Coursera, EDX, and Cybrary. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? Okay, so if you want to become that person who will protect the devices that we use every day, from smartphone to desktop to laptops to tablets, and also the network, guys, this is the right program for you. Cyber security specialist. Are we clear? Kimo bahekile, Pick n Pay and whatsoever. When I'm sebetsu akuya mole, we check who has hacked and how to prevent that in Kanzila in the next time, guys. Are we clear? Let's move into the next one. Coursera Udemy Data Camp. 9-degree sites. Akubona ngola my brother. Bangwalela. Unali PA. Kambona sesipila gaga wangwala yo. Wangwala says it means. All right. What is this? What is this? Manages and maintain cloud computing services for companies. What does that mean? There are companies that run their companies online. And then whenever they need information, that information must be available. Guys. And also that information it must be accessible again. Guys. So if you want to be cloud computing specialist so that you work for companies whereby companies did Kenya information on the cloud and then someone on the other world, they can access that information and so forth. So this is the right course, cloud computing specialist, 9-degree sites, that is your Coursera, AWS, Amazon, training and plural site, guys. Are we clear? Next one. Remember, I said we will send this presentation on the WhatsApp group, guys. Is that clear? Okay. Robotic engineer. Design, build, and test robots and robotic system. Are you interested in robotic designing? Anyone who is interested in robotic designing, more classing? We Nkosi Ninyaka udirang. Cyber security specialist. Nyaka robot boss. Okay. Robotic engineer, design, build, and test robots. If you want to be that guy who designed robots, who built robots, and test the robot, and also the robotic system, guys, go to 9-degree sites, Coursera, Udacity, and then within the Udacity, you choose robotic software engineer, nano degree, and also EDX. Are we clear? Okay, the last, I think, IoT specialist, develops and manage Internet of Things devices and systems. I'm not sure if you have noticed, everything now is connected to one another through network. How tsamaya ka koloi o bula garage ka tlong o santsane le outside to so bule le gate. Garage is connected to the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi connected to a TV. TV is connected to your phone. Your phone is connected to whatsoever. Hey, naki chincha TV ya hesu ki chincha ko phone yaka. So basically everything is connected to one another through the network, guys. Is that clear? Develops and manages Internet of Things devices and system. Coursera, 9-degree site, Coursera ETX, Udacity, and IoT nano degree. Next. What is this? Come again? Did you notice those are two words, isn't it? Technology and entrepreneurship. Do you want to be that entrepreneurship that is technological or anything that has to do? Technopreneur is an entrepreneur who leverage technology to create and innovate products, services, or business models. They use their technical skills and knowledge to develop solutions that addresses specific problems or needs in the what? In the market. Do you want to be an entrepreneur as well as be what this definition asks you? If there's non-degree certification, Udemy, as well as open learning website, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear? Current opportunities. So these, I think I heard Mam Tandi or Mam Patronella saying there are plus minus 300 free online courses that you can do, guys. Is that clear? Online. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? So we've got Code Academy and Free Code. These are websites that you can upskill yourself, guys. Is that clear? Microsoft, if you go to Microsoft or even on your LinkedIn account, guys, there are still, how many of you have a LinkedIn account? Half of the class, right? You need to have a LinkedIn account. Most companies, they hire using LinkedIn account. And within the LinkedIn account, there are also free courses that can upskill you and also understand some of the things, guys. Is that clear? IBM Digital Nation Africa and Skills Build, Cisco Networking Academy. Cisco, it's an international networking, not academy, rather company, guys. Are we clear? Udemy, Coursera, as well as the NEMISA. As Mam Patronella have explained, our course will be on the NEMISA, what we call NEMISA website, guys. Is that clear? So there are 3 or 4 courses, but we'll do one, and then when you have time at home, you can complete the next 3 and so forth, guys. Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? So I think this is the last steps. Sorry, this is the last slide. All I will be asking from you guys is, sorry guys. Growing your what? Your network, techniques to unleash creativity. What is the first thing there? Volunteering. Unali skill anger. Saulu abatu tlhogo. Anger. Do you ever volunteer? Kapa wa patedisha. La patedisha. You need to volunteer. Sometimes, guys, how many people do you think are sitting there at home? Banally degree. Come again. And who are they blaming? Upataleji nesfas anger. Government upataleji anger. Then when I do skills how konton. Why can't you go to the nearest organization or even a company and volunteer skills how? Are we clear? Are we clear, guys? As I've mentioned, I think there is someone who needs to be in front. But please, guys, information and kamoka, please make use of it. Angere, guys. And ayiko akekho umunye umuntu ozovukela omunye ekseni, guys. Are we clear? If you don't learn, you won't grow. Are we together? Ungasuka la sibe nawe for the next 4 days, but if you told yourself ukuthi awufuni ukufunda yonke into la ngeke, and we cannot force you, but we want everyone by the end of this week, meaning Thursday, we want everyone to have certificate, guys. Are we clear? Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, guys.
Do you have any questions for Abud Bongani? I'm taking questions. Huh? After all the slides, there's no questions. You have a comment. Okay, you can go ahead.
Oh, I wanted to say ek is baie dankie for everything.
Lina bekinyaka unore Bongani, to be honest, you are a perfect facilitator. Like you make us to understand. Thank you so much.
Okay, now can I question? Moki? Question naga gore. What's the difference between programming and coding? Then the definition of fourth industrial revolution. Because Azanga like explain about then it includes the fourth industrial revolution. So I just wanted to get the definition and break it into simple terms. So.
Guys, there was this question, what is the difference between coding as well as programming, right? So programming, mostly a concentrator, coding software development, right? You get my point, Bragg. To create the website, the applications, and also the softwares, right? So the coding, it is mostly mainly on the instructions, Bragg. Does it make sense? Instructions that we actually give to our coders or what we call programmers, or this can do this and so forth. Does it make sense? And then when it comes to 4IR, Bragg, 4IR, it's more like the generations that we have, go networking. Network, 1G, 2G, 3G, and 4G. So for an example, at first we didn't have electricity and network. Now we do have it. Does it make sense? So this fourth industrial revolution, it's more on what is currently happening around us now. And also, how can we be part of that revolution? It's more like a changes from whatever which was traditional. Now we are obviously moving into the next into the next generation and so forth. And Jack, does it make sense? Thanks, brother.
Thank you so much, Abud Bongani. Oh, we have another question. Okay, you can go ahead.
Tabela, and then question naga kore, maybe re go dia job hunting, kina le di certificate ya di skill check di dealing, maybe wo coding more what, then it's tsamaya ka tsona or jwang. Yeah, maybe it's na mo Coursera, then DDA. Yeah, the different courses, I get. Maybe ki abo Shoprite, so ki tsamaya ka tsona.
It will depend. Again, ShopRite, it's a retail shop. Again, yes. What I'm trying to say here, ShopRite, it's a retail. Again, and you cannot go there, go ShopRite as a retail shop, yeah, go and then be over certificates house of web development. Do you get my point? But now they need maybe digital skills, computer literacy, and maybe cashier certificate. Does it make sense? So you will need to also check Moritz Amaisang, the certificates are on. And you need to have more than one CV. Tshwanetse be na le CV for admin, CV for IT, CV for cybersecurity specialist, CV for whatsoever, so that you know hore ke tsamaisa ya IT into the IT company, ke tsamaisa ya eng and so forth. Is that clear? Because sometimes sometimes they just adisebetsi sis. Yes, thank you.
I think that the only thing I want to add to what he said now is that all the jobs that we are doing now is going to need some kind of technical skill. Because remember, technology is just something that helps us to do things better. So any job, even a cashier, needs some technical skill. Even a cleaner, even domestic workers, because nowadays people communicate with them on the phone. They have to book a Uber for themselves to get to where they want to go. So you will have to have some kind of technical skill. But you might not find a course online that is going to be perfectly fitting into you being a cashier now. Now you have a online digital course for being a cashier. You understand that it's the skills that you are learning that you have to apply in the work that you are doing. Like whether you are a cashier, whether you are a nurse, whether you are a teacher, whether you are a lawyer, you understand. But then there are actual digital jobs now where you are a software developer. That's what you're doing. You are developing software. So everything that you do is about digitizing and digital and online issues. Or you are a cloud computing engineer. That's everything is about the cloud computing now. You understand? You're not doing something else and just using the technical skills. So there's that as well. And then the techno-entrepreneur is somebody that's running a business, but a technological-based business, like e-hailing services. People that now, they don't own any cars. The company that owns Uber don't own a car. You understand? But they are having a transport, but they are providing transport as a service. So that's a tech entrepreneur now. Somebody that uses technology to be entrepreneurial. I'm thinking of another example now. I can't think of, it's always the e-hailing example. I'm trying to think of another example of a tech entrepreneur. Somebody that's a tech entrepreneur. Sorry? Yeah, can you? But then there's also this guy that's South African, the famous person with all the lots of money. He's the most famous tech entrepreneur. Yes, you understand? Because everything he does is technology, but he's an entrepreneur. You understand? So I just want you to know that's the differences. So when she asked the question about ShopRite, it doesn't mean you are outside of it's outside of the thing, because you are going to use digital skills there as well. Yeah, I just wanted to add that.
Thank you, Pedro. I guess we're gonna take the last question. It was coming this way. Oh, she cleared, okay. No, that's fine. Thank you, Abid Bongani. But we are going to get into the business proposal, and Nuri will pitch for us. So, Unarin, Unarini will take us through. And hopefully after Unarini, now we'll come up with a business proposal. Thank you.
Ahe. Dikai again. Karali kwatile yin. Tshware ke tlala. Okay, before we can start, can you please all stand up, ne? Can you all stand up, guys, before we can start? I can see that you guys are tired. Okay, guys, so we're going to do something fun, eh? So, if I say, drink banana, you're going to repeat after what I said. If I said chop banana, you're going to chop banana. If I said shake banana, you're going to shake yourself. Okay, are you ready, guys? Okay, chop banana. Chop banana. Drink banana. Drink banana. Shake banana. You move back in the board. My gents. Okay, shake banana. Shake banana. Drink banana. Drink banana. Okay, thank you guys, thank you. Okay guys, so today, thank you. So, today we're going to do a presentation about business proposal, ne? So, before I can start, guys, I just need to ask, do we have entrepreneurs in this room? How many of you? Raise your hands. Oh, wow. Or I can say, do we have business women or businessmen in this room? Serious? How many of you? Raise your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, my brother. Oh, sorry. Awe. What's your name?
Tabo Sirit.
Okay, Tibu, can you please, which business do you have?
I don't sell a render service. It is a cleaning company. Cleaning company.
Okay, it's a cleaning company. Another one?
Chandikale. I'm a hairdresser.
Oh, wow, hairdresser. Omunye? Okay. We have businesswomen in this room.
Maputike Ghana, I'm a qualified beautician.
A qualified beauty hair. Another one?
Glendara Mutla. I'm also a qualified hairdresser, makeup artist, and a nail tech.
Okay. My name is Anna. I sell hampers. Hampers.
Hampers. Okay, the skin. What's that? Wayabuza. What's that? Can you please explain more about it?
Okay, hampers are gift boxes that includes your idea of giving someone a gift from you. I package those things, then deliver them for you.
Ah, wow. Okay, guys, I want to clap in there. We need to do a digital clap for now, ne? Eh? Guys, Nyangis, we need to do a digital clap, and that one is old school. So I'm going to teach you now. If I can say, Michelin Zandana, you're going to do like this. She's the champion. You're going to put it here and then say she's a champion. And try. Can you? Okay. I will say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Knees. Okay. Warm it up. Okay. Let's just warm it up first. You need to warm it up your hand first. Warm it up, Azisha. Okay. Warm it up. Warm it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. She's the champion. Okay. Jen.
Oh, I'm a retailer by myself, and I'm about to start a small new restaurant sooner.
Wow. Okay. Champion. Abanye bapi? Bakaya abanye? Abajo. Kia.
My name is Elmo Lekalakala. I'm a hairdresser.
We have too many hairdressers on this side. She's the champion.
Rose Lidova, an artist, qualified one.
The qualified one. Artist.
Sarah Kekana, I'm farming.
She's the champion.
I'm Peter Rahoto from Moshad. I'm specialized with catering and decoration.
He's the champion.
Hi. I'm Vincent Munama. I'm selling perfume and I'm a qualified.
Guys, please give.
I'm Vincent Munama from Mrs. Chan. I'm selling perfume and then I'm making the construction and project business.
Yeah,
I'm Pomabuya. I'm selling a product butle butle. Also, I'm selling. I buy and I sell. Most of the time, people they want something, they come to me. Now I know where to get, and I just go and buy it.
Yeah, he's the champion.
Guys, hello. Can we all just please listen to the guys, right? You might be needing a service after this class. So please, let's listen carefully and let's all clap, guys. It's called digital clapping, right? So please, uskaba limona, don't be jealous. Le wena ba ka se o jealous, ska jealousetsa bana ba bang. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bongs. Okay.
Shireen Matibani, I'm selling Villa Fragrance and I'm also Dragon City Run.
She's the champion. Even though you're selling a magwinya, guys, it's fine. I sell magwinya. Eh?
Mabatho Queenana, Riksha de Hobile Ragadi Mishali Chelete.
Arta mere reka di chicken. She's the champion, eh? Oh, yeah, chavo, yeah, chavo. Uska chavo. Or Rexa di perfume. Okay, that's nice, guys. So, guys, if I may ask, to those who have business, do you guys have a business proposal? Yeah? How many of you have business proposal? How many of you? I can see you have a qualified hairdressers. Eh? A qualified artist. But you don't have a business proposal. Why? Okay.
So you all stood up very proudly announcing your businesses, ne? Now I want to ask the other people in the room that didn't stand up, ne? Did you know about these businesses? Do you know them? But do you know them personally? No. So I want to ask people that don't know someone, like, are their businesses known in the community? They are known in the community. Okay. So how do they market their business? Through social media. Okay, then we are together. I wanted to check that. I wanted to check if you are using technology to market your business. Now, earlier this morning, Bongani asked you, do you know what the fourth industrial revolution is? And you said no. Ne? But you now telling me that you are marketing businesses through social media, and you are also accessing businesses through social media. So you are already in the fourth industrial revolution, because that is called the digital economy now, when you are doing your things online. So I wanted to make sure to hear if people are using social media, but also, are you using the social media, your personal social media, or do you have business social media pages? Personal. Most of you are using personal. Okay, so that's where there's a problem. But you will get information as we go, because you can use social media platforms for business as well, not just for personal. You understand? Because if you mix business with pleasure, there's always a problem, isn't it? So you can't have your personal Facebook for your business, because you might be having pictures of you and who on your personal Facebook. Ne? And then I come and I want to come and buy something, and then I see those pictures, then I'm put off, because you were at the party and you were, you see? So, but we'll talk. But I just wanted to know if you at least have the awareness of using technology for business as well. I'm very impressed if that is there already. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma Petronella. So, guys, I'm sure you guys are asking yourself, okay. Self-owner register. Okay, this side bongs. Okay, guys, I'm sure you're asking yourself, what are these business proposal to? We all know that if you don't have a business proposal and then you have a business, you cannot secure what? A funding. Do you all know that? Okay. Now, what is a business proposal? So, a business proposal is a plan to share what? To share what? Your ideas. People say they are what? A qualified hairdressers. Okay, I can see. Rosie is a business proposal. There is it. It's a business plan. Can you see it? Okay, thank you. So guys, I'm going to teach you how to create what? A business proposal, or what? A business plan. So there's a software that we use to create what? A business what? Proposal. Some of you use what? A Canva. Do you know eCanva? Do you all know eCanva? Okay, guys, now I need you guys to go to Canva if you are connected to the Wi-Fi or if you have data. Just go to the internet and type what? Canva. Anna? Eh? Yes, please. Yes, CNNVA. Are you all who can? Are you all ku Canva? Yes, ku Canva, ne? The Wi-Fi is not working. Okay. For those Amanamatata or their Wi-Fi are working, please go to Canva. So just go to sign in, ne?
The Wi-Fi is still not working.
Are you all in Canva, guys? Yes or no? Okay, I'm sure it's a traffic because we only have one Wi-Fi. It's working now. Okay, guys. Yes. Are you all in Canva? How many of you? One, two, three. Okay, guys, I will just share the screen on the projector, so I will show you how to do it. Anna? Okay, we're trying to fix that. 1 second. Okay, guys, do you know how to create a logo, actually? A logo? No? Okay, I will also show you that. Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen? Okay, thank you. So guys, this software, guys, it will help you to make your work easier. So guys, it's just going to go to what? To sign in. As you can see that Mr. Zakele has signed in. So you'll go to sign in and you'll receive a code through what? Email. and then we just enter the email, and then after that, guys, just go to your search your contact, and then you're going to type what? A business proposal. What do you see on the screen? Eh? What do you see on the screen? You can see the templates on it. So you're just going to enter the one template. Let's just be enter. And then you're going to enter what? Use this template. Can you see, guys? Can you see? Yes. So this is how, guys, you're going to do your professional what? Business plan. So if you want to edit, that one is simple. It's a copy and paste. If you want to enter your logo, you're going to type what? You're going to go to edit and then picture your logo. And then you're going to do, if you want to edit, let's just say you want to edit a business proposal, you're going just to double click and then do what? And then say Buhle. Business proposal. Can you see? Can you see that, guys? So because of a network, so that's a problem. We're going to do it together. So now, let's just go back to the template. What is it that you need to do if you're a businesswoman or a businessman? You need to do what? First thing, you need to know your what? Your services. What do you offer on the table? You need to know what? Your target market. What is a target market, guys? Is thank you. You cannot just sell, let's just say, if you are selling, is it a week or what? A frontal. You're selling a frontal, and then you come to us as a gents and say, gents, I'm selling a frontal for you. Eh? Do you think I'm going to buy it? How? I don't date. Eh? Okay. Utinema?
I guess you can buy for your little sister.
Nah. You just come to me and say, guys, I'm selling a frontal for you. Do you think I will buy it? Eh? Why? Because I'm not a what? A target market. You need to know a market. Where you market your what? Your business. You need to know your specific group or what? Your age group. So that's why, guys, we always complaining about, okay, guys, before I can talk about that. So how do you guys deal with the competition on the market? Okay.
Now sometimes I make sure there are the special.
Okay. Special. Okay, guys, let's just say I'm selling in Amaguinya, and then brother Peter, yeah. Guys, guys, sister. Mr. Peter is also what selling amagwinya, ne? And then, so meaning I want to okay, Peter is making money more than me every day. And so what is it that I can do to improve amagwinya wam? To run a special promotion? Eh? Buy 5 and get 10 guineas. Guys, we pay. Eh?
Let's say maybe you selling 5 magwinya, then you make a promotion of, if you buy 5, then you are able to enter a competition.
Okay, she's the champion. Avanya? Anyone who has a better explanation? How can you deal with the market? Or I'm selling amagwinya, uprabong selling amagwinya, ngenza amagwinya me abe ne cheese inside or what?
Nangare you. Oh, nangare ukawa creative. Then what's no creative for making sure or available on the platforms. More everyone go one and go on you do the better job than the other person.
On the platforms, how do you market your business? On the what? On the platform. You can even make a special on what? Let's just say you have a Facebook, not the personal one, or you have a business WhatsApp, whereby you're going to implement what? Your product. And so you talk about what? My website and whatsoever. And so it's right. It's the champion on it. So Abanye? Okay.
I make sure that after every client, I post on social media to advertise my work. So I won't just say today is special. What about my equipment? Maybe if we always kidra special, go tlhoka chelete ya o reka material. So Sanchuki advertise more or people bampon and they or advertiser easier to advertise on social media or about say. So I'm stick on my prices. If price is 150 nails is 150, like I can't just buy people ka special. Nkasibe successful.
Okay, now I have a question for you. Anna, let's just say you're selling a product, a 150. I have a 140. What will you do then?
Okay, you still came with money. Nkasi gane go thusha ka 140. Ke tlo gana bosasa. Bosasa ke ba mahala. Like wa tla wa khopela ndire manala ka modia o kule monate. Next time wa tla re khopela ntie manala ka modia. Aba botse batho ba bang goreng o ndirile mahala. You see, so ge o itla ka less price at least ke o lebella gore ke price o tla ka bokae 150 ke tshwere 80 rand like yo at least o tshwere 140 or 130 it makes sense ke tlo dira.
You are not consistent now. You know what consistency means, ne? You just said now you're gonna stick to your prices, come hello high water, and you are rather going to look at promoting your product. But now you are saying, no, okay, if it's not too little money, then I'm okay. So that you need to be consistent, because otherwise what is going to be not too little, because you said 140, then 130, now I come with 120. Then what are you going to say then again? You understand? So you see, I'm just saying, it's easy to quickly say, I'm going to stick to my prices. But when money is money, when money is there, then we change our mind, you see? Because we are driven by the love of money, you see? So I'm just saying, you understand? We need to be clear on what is our competitive advantage. What is our competitive advantage? What is our edge? What makes us different? What am I going to do differently? And that's what he was basically trying to ask. Not about, you get what I'm trying to say. So it's about what makes you unique, your business. Because there was 3 people, I think, in this room that said they do something with hair. Ne? When you were introducing yourself. Now you between those 3 people, why would I come to you and not go to you? You understand? That's what he's trying to discuss now. And you need to look at how do you do that? Because you are in a market, you are with other businesses.
Okay. This question, by which like, they are, business, it's difficult for them to answer these questions. You know why? 2 days back, someone came to me and said to me, can you please go to the next shop and check their prices so that we can compete? That's what I'm saying. It will be difficult somehow to answer this question that you're asking now. Then why did you answer? Because I'm waiting.
No, I'm not wanting to have a debate. I don't want that. I'm trying to explain to you what
Yes.
he's asking.
Yes.
You understand?
Again, it will be difficult on our side.
Oh, okay.
Yes, to answer it, because I went in this situation whereby they sent me to check the prices in the nearest shop so that they can compete with their prices.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. If you're a businesswoman or a businessman, this is the steps that you need to think as a businesswoman. Eh? The first one, you need to think of any idea, problem, how to solve a problem as an entrepreneur. Ne? So number 1, you need to start with a problem you want to solve. And just like I'm selling something, people are not buying. So how can I solve this problem? Because obvious, you are stocking, there's a loss. And people are not buying a product. By the end of the day, you have what? A loss. Okay, now, we're in a digital space now. Okay, for instance, at a Pick and Pay, we have what? Ikut, a motorbikes. Okay, they just see it, okay, like we have people around maybe 15 or 20 kilometer distance away. So those people are what? Unable to go to what? To the mall to buy what? A grocery or whatsoever. So what the solution for us to implement so that we can make a what? A profit by the end of the day. They implement what? The motorbike so that we can make what? Our lives easier. So guys, now, usisi wakhuluma about ama pricey and whatsoever. So that one, mzozane. Are you writing, guys? You need to think of any idea how to solve a problem of your product. Number 1, start with a problem you want to solve. Number 2, imagine a solution. Imagine a solution like your idea is the answer to the what? to the problem. For instance, people need what? A quick snacks. Angit. Okay, let's go to number 2. I don't know if you understand, guys. So number 2, you need to do what, guys? If you want to do a business proposal, you need to write down your what? Your ideas. Okay, I'm a hairdresser. So what is it that I can do to improve my business? Which product I can do what? I can buy to do what? To improve what? My business. What is it that I can do? Let's just say if you need to do what? A special. Which special I can do to do what? To improve what? My business. Do you understand? Write down what? Your ideas. I'm sure you guys are going to present tomorrow. Eh? You will present about your business. Yes. Number 3, you need to do what? You need to plan your steps. We all know that we have strengths, what you're good at. We also have what? Weaknesses. We also have what? Opportunities. What chances do you want to, do you have to do what? To succeed. We also have what? Threats. What problem could stop you? Anna? Okay, now. Here's the threat now. Okay. I'm selling, let's just say like I'm selling what? I'm selling the chips. Anna? There's a load shedding, guys. We all know that there's a load shedding. We all know that. So what is it that you can do to implement your business even though there's a load shedding? What is it?
You just get a gas stove, or maybe you check the time where the load shedding will start, then you prepare before.
I cannot predict that. Load shedding. Hey. That is a fuck my chips. Gone. Load shedding.
Ke re le ka re o reka stofo sa gase ka re ke sona se tlo o thušang ge motlha ga se o tšhabile.
Oh, stove sa gase. Generator. It's not about the chips. Solar panel. Eh? Firewood. Hey. We got the chips like a firewood. It's very fast. Okay, at the back, Sisi, what is it that you can do? You can buy a what? A gas stove or what? A generator. Anna? Okay, step number 4. Show people your idea, revenue, model. Go accounting manje. Go accounting. Do you guys have a budget plan? Not yet. However, so how do you see, guys, that today I have made a certain amount of whatsoever? Yeah? How do you see, guys? You don't have a what? How do you see?
Now with my business, every day I make sure I write down everything. If I have a customer, I write down your name, say name, contact number, and the amount that you have paid. So then every day, at the end of the day, I calculate how much I made.
So guys, you always write every day. For you it works. Okay. You write every day. What if you have 115 customers? How will you do? Is there what?
It's a business. You're supposed to write every day.
Okay.
Professionally, so, sorry. Professionally, so, yes, we have to write every client rates and Sancho annual. But the problem is, we are the breadwinner. Then after client, mtlasu fedile. I have to take that money correct mtlagas. So budget yona is very much important. But the problem of our situations, yeah.
If you sell it and then you say to me, Klausufeli, you write again, or I'm taking 50 rand for electricity. You minus that 50 rand of electricity. It's your business. It's from your profit. And then the business is going to be run away.
He's the champion.
Okay, I just want to say that I hope that the people that are writing every day are not actually physically writing, because that would be very worrying for me if you are physically writing, ne? Just from you get where I'm going. But keeping record is very important. Record keeping for your business is important. You must have records of your business. You must record what's happening in your business. But if you are writing physically every day, I salute you. Sorry. The second thing I wanted to say is that if you are running a business, you must separate yourself from the business. You cannot be running a business and you and the business and the house and the kids and the school fees and the what is all one mengomus. You know what the mengomus is? Fruit salad. You understand? So that's just the other thing. You need to pay yourself a salary. Doesn't matter how little it is in the beginning. Even if it starts out with 100 rand, I'm just making an example. But you must pay yourself a salary. And that salary is what you use for that petrol or for that whatever. If it's for personal things, you understand? But if it's a business expense, then obviously it's part of your business expenses. Then it's in your business budget and it's in your business expense. But if it's a personal expense, you can't take from the client comes, do the nails, oh, let's buy electricity, the lights is going to go out now, go buy 20 rand electricity. You understand? Because you must separate business expenses and personal expenses, and you must pay yourself a salary. Even, it doesn't matter how small your business is, but if that is the principles that you start with, the bigger you will become, it will get better. But if you start wrong, even how big you become, it will get worse in terms of the challenges.
Okay, there's another hand that side. You need to have a budget record. Yeah? What if you lost the paper? Warin, I take something like a skoloto.
Now I don't think tabaya budget ne kiona for the small SMEs, because only login shiloring auto my an SME wadinyaga auna jona. So but then I think if reka focus on keeping your cash flow records, knowing or udra profit, then after I grow everything ganyan ke mo lo ga thomo build the budget, because you guys bereka budget I bereka on business lo ro watho.
Okay, budget I bereki on the business if you starting the business. Okay. Guys, that's okay. I will show you now. That is where, guy, you come in now. There's a funding, guys. Do you know about the funding of the small business? Yes. Huh? Which funding do you know? NIDA. That's the best one for the youth. We also have what? CEDA. Okay? NACOSA. Okay, guys. Yeah, step number 5 now. Take your idea to the market. Number 1, find customer. Where can people see or buy what? Your product. You need to know what? Your target market. You cannot just come to me, you're selling frontal. And then say it, hey, Unad, I'm selling a frontal, Boza. You need to know what? Your target market. And you need to advertise. Use what? Posters, social media, or what? Tell your friends. And which social media do you use, guys, to advertise your business? We also have TikTok. What? Huh? Facebook. WhatsApp. We also have what? YouTube. Do you know that you can also make money on YouTube by advertising your business? How? Hi. Nina Naz, Nina, please tell me how. Please tell me how. Okay? Yes. Start small, guys. Nah? Don't start bigger. And if you're starting a business, unless if you're in a very like you trust yourself and start bigger. So you can do that. Step number 6, guys. Be what? Number 1, how do I be a creative? Number 1, you need to do what? Create what? A logo. You need to do what? Create a logo. Just like Albany, they sell what? A bread. They do have what? A logo. And they will also have le cinco le siyabasibiza ngebhasi. Fakumoya. Ayinani ilogo. Ane? So you need to be creative. You need to start what? Create a logo. Do you know, guys, to create a logo? You can just go to the Canva and then type a logo. You will create a logo. So it's simple as a starter. And unlike another platforms. And then also have what? A social media presence. Use what? A platform like what? Facebook and what? Instagram. You have 30 followers on what? 30K followers on Facebook, but you just mix personal style and what? Business style. Imagine, you just, okay, let's just say like you mix in a business and a personal or what? A lifestyle. So guys, don't just post anything. If you're using a Facebook business, a Meta, you can use that one. If you're using a personal, you can use that one. You cannot just go to personal, for the business one, and then posting yourself. You posting yourself crying. Go business platform. Guys, don't do that. You need to You need to know how to differentiate between the Facebook, the personal one, and the business one. Do you know how to create the business one on the Facebook? Do you know that? Do you know that you can have 2 accounts on one Facebook? Okay, thank you. Number 3, you need to register your business. How many of you have registered a business? Okay.
If I register my business, hura hore ke thoma ho ba le sekoloto ko SASSA or ba lebelela hore how poor I am.
Guys, you need to pay tax. Oh. Eh? But I can even claim that man back.
Can you remember the conversation we had this morning about the budget speech? Ne? So how does government, what is government's income? Taxes. So if we do not pay our taxes, then yeah, so. No, I'm not going to argue. Remember, I just give input. I don't want to have a debate with you. I'm just giving you the input. You do with it whatever you want to. But remember, if you do not pay taxes and you are at the point where you are supposed to be paying, and in business you pay taxes, there's no threshold, there's no level. With employees, employed people, there are different levels and whatever. But you cannot be in a business and not pay tax, not be registered for tax. A business? Oh, you mean a business banking account? No, even if you don't have a business banking account, but you should have a business banking account also. Yeah, but if you have registered your business, if your business is registered as a business in South Africa, you must pay tax. It's like that. That's how it is. You understand? But I know that we don't, because we say we make too little money, but we can also get something back if we pay tax. But I just wanted to link it to the conversation this morning and to remind us that government's income is tax. There's no other income that we have as government.
Guys, please pay tax, ne? Because you will see the cameras outside of your gate. Nama hawks. And then number 4, do you know how to register business? Now you just go to internet and type what? CIPC. And then I think it's 172 rand to register. Huh? It's 175 now to register the business. Yes. Please register business, guys. I can see that most of you guys are in that side of the business. Yeah. Okay, guys, use of technology. You need to create what? A website. Or what? Use app for management. You need to create what? A website. That's why Mr. Bongs has said that he will share the courses on the WhatsApp groups, which is, it's a web development course whereby like you will learn how to create what? A website. You know? Yeah, it's for free, guys. Nah? Yes. Okay, step number 7, guys. Funding your business idea. And then number 1, it's either you can do what? Self-funding. You can use what? Your savings to start a business. Even though you have a 500, you can do that, guys. Just like if you want to be a, what do you call? A nail specialist. And How much is a machine? I'm sure it's from 200 and something. A machine to do nails. How much? 150. Imagine, guys. Yes, for the nails. Yes, she said it's 150. Yes. For small business. Okay, number 2, you need to do what? It's either you can apply for the grant or you can go to what? To NIDA, CEDA. Please, guys, just take a picture if you want to apply for the funding, guys. Just go to NIDA and apply for the. Please note, you need to apply. You need to do what first? You need to register business first, and you need to have what? A business plan. Just go to the NIDA or what? A CEDA. Or you can go to the banks and do loans. Or you can find what? Investors, people who can invest in what? In your ideas. And okay, step number 8. You need to do what? Keep going, customer feedback, and what? Growth. Number 1, we have listen and feedback. Ask customers what they like or they don't like. And so, hey, you'll find someone. Mankena shopeni yake, hey, uska kena mo lidi. Eh? Guys, you need to do what? To listen to your customer. We all know that what customer is what? Is right. And number 2, you need to do what? To make changes. You need to improve what? Your product as a growth. Number 3, you need to do what? Dream bigger. One day I'm going to own the biggest company in what? In Bulukwani. You need to do what? Add new product or what? Ideas. And okay, now remember, guys, be creative. Think of what? A new ways to solve what? Problems. Stay positive. Even though it's what? It's hard. Just keep what? Pushing. Even though you can see that your business is not what? Growing, but you need to do what? To keep what? Pushing. And you need to ask for what? For help. Don't afraid to ask for help, guys. And it's either, it can be what? A family or a friend. And or you don't trust your friends. Eh? You don't trust your friends. How come? Why? Aye, guys, you need to trust your friends, guys. Even families. Guys, don't be like that. Don't be like that, guys. Don't be like that. Okay. Guys, remember, you can do it. Start small, dream big, and what? Make your idea to come to life. So each and everything that you're planning or a business that you want to do what? To invest, you need to do what? To dream big. Yes.
I just wanted to check with you when he was talking about who you can trust for your business to get help, ne? He was saying you must check with friends and family. And all of you seemed very reluctant about that. You sounded like you don't want to do that. because you've been hurt, ne? Something has happened with one friend, ne? Or one family member. I'm right, ne? Now everybody is like that now. Now I'm gonna close everybody out now because that one person did that. You see, that's the same as we remember why we are here. We are here to discuss about looking at how do we combat gender-based violence. And one of the things in the gender-based violence cycle is this thing of not being able to heal. If you are a victim, you don't heal. You continue to carry the hurt with you. And even into your next relationship, that guy, that girl, that's the same like that one. The moment something happens that they do, it triggers it. Now the same applies here with business. You must really look at a situation from an individual situation. Never judge everybody based on one thing that has happened to you, because you would be closing doors and you would be losing opportunities because one person did something that you didn't like, that hurt your business. Now all your friends, and that's why you also have to be clear on who are your friends, because friends we can choose, ne? Family we can't, shame. I wish we could sometimes, but we can't. You understand? But friends you can choose. So you need to decide who are your friends. But all I want to say is don't close doors because of something that has happened with another person. It's the same in terms of the recovery for GBV. And the same applies in this environment. That's why we don't grow. We don't, because we hold on to things. You know, my philosophy in life is that I give as much as I can. I don't care. I don't keep things. Even if I get an idea, if I find out about something, I share it if I'm not going to use it, for example. You understand? And even if I am going to use it, if I see it can help the other person, I share it. Because the more you give, the more you receive. I'm just saying that's just my personal motto now. But yeah, I just wanted to make the analogy in terms of GBV versus what you guys were discussing, ladies and gentlemen, were discussing now. So during lunchtime, just think about it. You know, the healing process, the not letting go of things, and then the letting everybody suffer for that one person or that one group that did something to me. I don't know if it's lunchtime now, because I think it's...
Okay, guys, for today, thank you. So, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Please remember tomorrow, guys, we'll be... Yes.
Thank you, Nuri, for the presentation, and Ms. Petro also. But he taught you the digital clap, eh? Hold it up. Hold it up. Like. Hold it up, hold it up. 3, 2, 1, go. He is a champion. Indeed, he is a champion. We're going to break for lunch. But I think our lunch is 45 minutes or 30. 30 minutes. Oh, we agree, ne? So, ouch. Okay, 30 minutes then. So by 2:30, we'll come back and update you on the progress for tomorrow. But it looks like today's work will only come to recap, you know, and summarize what we have planned. So you guys enjoy your lunch and please come back, huh? Because this is the beginning. This is not it's not robotic. It's a beginning. Okay. This is the introduction. The main course will come as soon as you ubonuri bali register. So we start working now. I have a hand here.
Na ke kule ba bolela ka presentation tomorrow. What are we going to present about? Or ask you?
No, I think all right. Remember, me Petro, who discussed how this program works. Oh, let's take a dissemination. No, I'm going there, Petro. He was talking about the presentations. Normally, this course, this say Nuri. Say Nuri. 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 Oh. Okay. I think, Nati, do you want to clear this? Because they want to go home and do the assignment. Oh, he was joking. No, he was not joking. Nuri, please just clarify.
Okay, guys, I was not joking. So your homework for today, you're going to think about the product that you're going to market, and you will do the presentation about it. Yes, I'm sure you just wrote your notes and balangma notes. Nyapalile, ne? Okay, about my steps, from step 1 to step 8. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can just create a group, maybe for 10 each group or 5.
Or do you want us to create a group now so that you know
Yes.
which group are you working with tomorrow? Pardon? Or you'll create yourself? Okay, so it's a group of how many members? How many people? We agree on that, no? A group of 6 people. Okay, and yes. Mama
Yes.
Petro, Ari, tomorrow, please be here. Remember, we started the program. So that presentation is part of the program. So, yes. Okay.
In that presentation, can you then also add at the end, ne, after you've done the product thing now, then you must have one input on what did you learn today that you didn't know before you came here, ne? Something you didn't know before you came here that you learned today, ne? And then the second thing that you must answer is, what are you going to do differently now that you have that information? Ne? What are you going to do differently now that you have that information? And then the last thing that you must answer is, what is the one action, just one thing that you're going to do, actually do an action now? You understand? I will take myself as an example, and I don't want to hear this tomorrow, ne? What I'm saying, because it's just an example. So the one thing that I learned today, the new thing that I learned today is that Siafunda actually also has a free course to teach you how to develop a website. I learned that today because I didn't know that they also have a free course for you to learn how to develop a website. The one thing that I'm going to do differently after listening to information that I received today is to The one thing I'm going to do differently is to look at how I interact with people on my personal platform versus my professional platform. Because remember, I don't have a business, but I'm on professional social media platforms. So on the DCDT Facebook, I can't be going and doing whatever, but what I'm doing on my own personal Facebook. So that's the thing I'm gonna do differently, is to make sure that I always that there's a difference, a distinction between my conduct on my personal pages versus my professional pages. And then my one action is to go and ask Siafunda for that link for the website development course, because I want to do that course.
Okay, thank you, Mama Petra. Can you give Mama Petra a digital clap
So
then?
that's now an example, ne? So tomorrow you mustn't come with, I don't know how to answer the second question, I don't know how to answer the third, but you're gonna do it as a group now, so it's easier, but you must have at least one or two people that shares what they're gonna do, because you won't be able to do all of it now, because it will take too long.
Okay, thank you, Mama Petro. But tomorrow, as already Mama Petro said, there's going to be a presentation on your site. And going forward, because now you will be pitching up with your proposal, Ubonuri, they will show you how to create a website and the email. The email actually it will be for administration of the program. Yeah. So tomorrow is going to be a hectic day. Very hectic. So let's go back home safe. And I'm not sure you still have any questions or you want clarity. The group thing, it's a group of 6. So you want clarity? Okay. I hope we do understand each other, or how's tomorrow gonna. Okay. We have another question here from the student or participant. Okay.
I have a question, Ms. Kekana. On the group thing, are we gonna, okay, like, are we gonna present our businesses individually or ready into a one thing? 6, ready one thing.
Not one thing, but after you are pitching from different topics. Yes, sir. It's not going to take long, Petra. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that means a group of 6 members will do. Remember, it's different. Are we clear, or am I confusing? Remember, there's different groups, but a member of 6 in each group. Okay.
And you're going to do 2 examples for the business part, and you're going to do 2 examples for the questions that I asked you. So that's what you're going to do. So 4 people are going to speak.
All right. Did you hear what Mama Petra is saying? Okay. Lekwile ne? Our requishes la kushisha ne? Okay. I'm not sure, do you want to close the program the way we started? You know, to request for safe trip? Or we are tired? This time we don't need God. Ramidloko. Okay, who will lead us to the closing of the program? Eh? Oh, Usisi. Sisi, come. You started and you're gonna close it, eh? Okay. And thank you so much for your cooperation, and hope to see you tomorrow.
Ka mokgwa o re thomileng forogo, re ka ema ka maoto. Ke bona batho ba dutse fatshe, mma ba le dutse re phodiša jwang batho ba dutse fatshe. A re rapeleng. Modimo Papa, Modimo Morwa, Modimo wa Mokgethwa, re sa buile mtate, ke re ke leboga participation e bileng gona misong go fitlha gone jwatše. Re sa magaeng Modimo Papa, re re mang le mang a be safe koloi bang yona. Ke dia ka mollo wa legodimo, ke re ba fitlhe gae ba le safe, le di-facility tša rena ko di yang gona. Ke di romella ka mollo wa legodimo, ke re Modimo Papa, e ba le bona le malapa a bona, go fitlhela re bonana ka bošigo. Ka moka a re rapeleng thapelo ya Modimo, re re ntate o šwa magodimong. Šwa magodimong. Ke a leboga.
Warm it up. Wait. Warm it up. Liso chisel to gadutwel. Warm it up. Warm it up. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys.